Hello. Hold on, wait. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I gotta turn the lights on in my room. With my phone. That's how they do it these days. Turn on the lights with your telephone. Okay. Alright, so we'll be doing some leveling. Are you on? Yeah, you're on your level 33. Okay. I don't need to level any character myself yet. Okay, so let's see. I'm in Western Sky. We could probably do that. I'm too lazy to move. I'm gonna leave home. They gave me 2 straws, I guess because they ruined one. This one's all squished.
Oh, really? They bend it?
She opened the window and handed me the drink and then handed me the bag.
Right, yeah.
The bag was open. She's handing it to me. She's gripping one of the open edges. And she's not even looking at me. She's looking up at the board to get the next one.
Well, yeah, they're very busy.
Didn't say, here you go, have
Well,
a good
usually
evening,
they
thank
say
you, nothing.
something nice, but she
And
just shoved it out the
I
window.
was like, thank you, have a good
It's
night.
very stressful working drive-through. I would rather die a billion times again than do drive-through because some people are just built for it. Some people ain't. Could you group me, please?
Who's leader?
I ain't even in the group.
Okay, it might be me. I don't know. I'm
There we go.
running through the tunnels. Okay.
Let's see here. I gotta remove Mom's old character. Lead. But yeah, you're always supposed to hand them the drink first. I remember that. I don't know why. It's always drink first. So they can put that in the cup holder, I guess. I don't know.
So should we come to you or?
Give me a second. I'm gonna see what dailies I'm given here. Oh.
Seeking a reliable research assistant with little to no fear of death.
Oh, I already have one. Okay. So let's.
He wants to analyze.
Okay, might as well. Alright, I'm gonna go to where we need to go, and you'll follow.
Friend, I enjoy it.
Where do we need to go?
It's probably going to be Blackreach. I marked the Way Shrine.
I'm there.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm already there too, so come on, if you want to
I'm
go
fine.
to this. Okay. That's odd. Hi Snow, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to figure stuff out here. I'm going through my dinner and trying to... Do you really think they charged me for these?
It's on the receipt.
The receipt has $1 next to the 4. It says 1.00 after 4 ranch something cup, creamy ranch cup or whatever, and then there's 4 ketchup with 0.00 after it. So.
Well, you know the weirdest part?
No.
They're not even in here.
Oh,
What? There's no ranch in there.
There's no sauces at all.
not even a ketchup?
Nothing. Zip. It's
Okay,
dry.
well, you should complain.
That's
'cause
probably what the person who hands the stuff out the window, and she was too busy chatting
Item.
with somebody else. I'm not happy. She was rude.
Surely not. Let me.
She wasn't rude. She was just no personality.
I'm gonna
she
check-
wasn't polite or anything. But
I have to
Hey,
check
Jacob
to
took
see
'em
what my
all.
transaction was, because I know what it says, but like,
well, there was a receipt next to the
yeah,
bag.
that's
They
what
gave us the
that's
receipt.
what it says on the receipt. Yes. But I'm gonna check that order and see on the app if it displays the prices, or if there's like a weird glitch in the system where they're accidentally using another McDonald's menu pricing. I don't know.
Oh. That could be
No,
because
it should be that.
you have
Oh,
found out
I
it.
can't tell which is which because you're DPS and
For the love of God. Here.
he's way down here, Mom.
I know, I was grabbing
View receipt.
Sure.
Received. And it says, yeah, that's what it says. Ah, man. Oh no, that's annoying. That's irritating. I didn't need that.
Yeah, especially when you didn't get it.
Yeah.
Bad enough they charged you. Good grief.
Uh,
And then don't give it to you. That's a complaint item.
but it's like, is it? Ah, God. It's like, is it worth it?
Yeah, it's
What
a
would you
buck.
have to do? You'd have to go back.
Yeah, it's like
No,
it's so
you could
annoying.
probably do something.
I don't have any sauces now. It's like,
Well, go get some ranch out of the refrigerator. Or actually, like I said, I'm sure there's
Okay,
Do
I
you-
don't
do
know
you
where
think
you
those are
guys
still
some in the
live,
back.
'cause-
Yes, they last forever. Plus, they've been in the refrigerator on top of it, which you don't have to do.
fine. I'll get it after the
Those
boss.
people are leaving, so it must already be done.
That is a good point that I wish you didn't notice. You okay? You're trying one last thing before giving up your PC. I hope it
People are
works.
Oh,
leaving,
people
which
running
means-
away.
Yeah, they're running away. Yeah, there's Exarch Sapphire. He looks like he's a recent corpse. I'm gonna go get the sauces now, cause that looks recent. I wouldn't stand there though, just in case. I'm gonna stand back. Yeah.
Yeah.
First person to die in a horror movie be like,
Are
We're
they
not sure.
dead? I don't know. They don't look dead. It's the same one. I don't think it's theirs. I don't think they keep them.
Okay, back.
Get
No one
back.
else showed up.
Bad things are here.
You think it worked? Did it? Or... Let me know if it actually did. Okay. Remember, this comes in 3 waves. So, that'll be, well, these guys, and then I think a gargoyle, and then a sorcerer that is normal size, so you just gotta find her. And then the vampire lord. So it'll be coming in 3 stages. And none of us are tanks, so I guess good luck. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on.
What?
I forgot to share, but I can still share, but I'm gonna need to run you through how to pick it up.
Okay.
So I've shared it. You should have gotten a notification.
I didn't get it. Oh, wait. It went away.
Yeah, it press N for notifications. Alright, it'll come up. Accept it.
If I press N.
Mom
Okay,
accepted
I got
it.
it.
Oh
It
man.
said- oh,
Oh man.
okay, I accepted it.
And that's how you do it on the fly. If someone gives it to you when you're, if you're in combat, you won't
Is
be
this
getting.
the big baddie?
He's one of 3. Ow.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
You won't be getting notifications if you're in battle, so it goes to your pocket, if you will. Back up.
Tried.
somebody's
No,
dead.
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. And Murray's gonna pull him away. I swear. If that happens, come on. There we go.
It's going back.
I swear,
after-
Miri.
Put her away. I don't think she does a whole lot to help.
Really? She's got his attention.
Oh, she's dead now.
She goes, ow, that fetch's smart. Now
Yeah.
she's dead. So you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about her. You happy now?
There is a way to
Yes.
loop
Who's the guy
campaigns.
in
I
the corner
swear.
with
There's
the
gotta
white
be.
arrow over his head. Are we supposed to talk to them?
No.
How come he's not? I can't see his. Okay, there we go.
Back up. Why me?
But he's only one of 3, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I am going to take a stop. Alright. this is our new enemy.
Now, kill it!
Right here. Oh no. No! I wish one of us didn't give up being a tank. Dad's down. Mom, kind of keep yourself up.
Yeah.
Keep spamming that heal that you're doing. Keep spamming that. Thank you.
I don't have enough power. Alright, I'm done. I don't want to do
stuff.
this.
Oh, that literally is Twitter stuff.
How come we don't have anybody come and help us?
We're in the middle of nowhere.
Because they're both of them are bosses, right? We need to take them both out.
No. He's such a pain. Yeah. Hey. There we go. I got her.
Oh, down again.
Things are different when I'm not on the healer.
That's fun.
Because
Oh,
I don't have healing on
unbelievable.
mine, and now Mom's down.
unbelievable. Mom, could you spam your heal? Spam your heal.
Trying!
Gee,
Don't
oh,
stop
you
using
died,
it.
huh?
I don't have enough stamina.
Oh, okay. We're good. We're fine.
Advance!
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna spam my execute. This should do it for her. Oh, back up. Ugh. Alright. Next up.
That hurt. That wasn't nice. Oh, no! Stop!
Hey Dad, do you have any heals like a potion? Take a potion.
Only for myself, it takes every 45 seconds, so
Okay, well then.
now it doesn't.
Oh my gosh! Someone's in! Someone's here!
Good.
Just in time. They sound pretty cool. Alright. We're now sidekicks to this dude. He's pretty brave standing out in the AoE. Alright, I'm gonna execute. I'm gonna take a potion to kind of bring it back. Yep. Come on. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
It's been in my inventory forever. Ugh. But like, I mean, I was gonna give up, to be honest.
Good.
Good, that's what my mom says. I was gonna give up.
Yeah.
Good.
Stay with the white arrow over his head.
That's what my mom always tells me.
Yes.
Go, kid.
Give up, kid.
What are the other ones we have to cleanse?
On the way out.
Oh, there's one over here.
Oh, I'm not cleansing. What do I
You think it
cleanse
worked? What did you do? Did you hit it really hard?
Do we have to do them all ourselves? Or do you have 2 of 3 already?
Okay. I got you.
I did mine months ago, probably.
Okay, we did it. We did it.
Oh, you want to
Yay.
scroll?
Yes.
Okay, good.
27 minutes left. Help me remember.
27 minutes left. Here's our hero, our knight in shining
I'm
armor.
free.
Literally.
Thank you.
I believe I'm free.
Thank you. Hooray. Hooray.
I'm just a poor little noob that didn't know what to do. I don't know how people do DPS. It's like, how do you do anything but healer? It's like you're constantly suffering all the time. I don't get it. I had a resource endeavor to do last night, and I need to do it quick. And so I went to Canarthy's Roost, like you say to do, Dad, and it took me like less than 5 minutes to get 8 ores. It's just stuff with materials. You teleport to me in a second. I know you want to go fast, but okay. Western Skyrim, Giant's Coast is where we're going. No, you jumped into a pool and hit with a hammer. Nice. That's a expert tech work right there. Okay, I'm there.
I am there. This is cold.
Yeah, I'm not dressed for this.
Yeah, this is cold and it's nothing. But yeah, I was really surprised. I was really surprised when I asked. I was like, "What happens if it ices over?" And he's like, we probably just don't come in." I was like, "I didn't know that could happen."
Well, that would be smart. I mean, it's a parking lot. It would be an ice skating rink. And you're driving around. I mean, that can't be good.
Well, getting out of our neighborhood is going to be
Yeah, I
fun
know.
too, because each exit is a downhill and you slide out into the street.
And that's kind of what I wanted you to tell him, is that you live on a
Yeah.
hill, that when it ices, you're not going anywhere.
I'm already taking a day off next week, so
I know.
I don't want to do
I
that.
know, but well, you may not want to, but it's the way it is. You can't.
I'd
get
rather
out.
die, literally.
Well, you may.
I mean, I remember Jared was supposed to, when he was working at Chick-fil-A, he was supposed to go in,
Did it
and if
affect
there
what you
was
said? There's
ice, and
something
he had to
that's
say,
contradicting each other?
I can't do
Probably.
it. We're on a hill. And they wanted him to come in. Like, they didn't fire him, but
Oh, it's like remember the day that it flooded?
yeah, I
and
know
I had to
that
stay
you.
home.
Yeah, and
They were pretty mad.
Well, no, they weren't pretty mad, but they said that it would count against you. They understand, but it's a mark against.
Yeah, they were
against
frustrated
you
because I called like last second because I woke up. I was like, it's way too dangerous.
well, that's another problem with waking up in Westman. But
We knew beforehand that it was probably going to be flooding.
yeah, that was a weird thing to happen.
It was pretty bad.
It was very bad.
Did we just have a trimmer?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. There we go.
Ah, yes.
This is one where you got to collect organs, but they've been preserved like McDonald's sauce. You're Abby Bean now. Well, I'm glad that it works. I was getting kind of worried.
Well,
Actually,
I mean,
was
there's a
getting pretty
40% chance that you won't even get anything, but it's nice to know that if it is icy, then
Yeah, it was mostly just the event of finding out that there was, there's conditions
The
in
thing
which
is-
they deem dangerous.
But here's the thing, like Dad said, it may not be icy all over everybody's roads, but ours is going to be an ice rink because we have a spring that is flooding the road all the time. When that ice is over, you're not going to be able to go that way. You might be able to turn around and go the other way.
It's a 5-minute drive.
You know, that's a good thing. At least Jared McCaleb's site is quick to say no.
Yeah, they don't even spend all that time
Signal.
outside. Like, not like inside.
They don't want to risk people driving in, I guess.
You're looking at my space now because of weird files. Yes, there's one stuff down in the cloud. Ah, yes. The cloud. Big fan of the cloud. Nice. You knocked him. You're knocking them back into my hammer.
Yeah, it's like
I should just stand there and swing like it's like baseball at that point.
I'll serve them up.
Yeah. Ow.
We got server lag. The guy wasn't disappearing or dying.
Anyway, you were rolling before? Why were you rolling? You were like rolling the dice. 13 out of 100. If you like rolling dice so much, you start playing Baldur's Gate. That's what the gameplay is like. Oh. I don't know if you have the Sky Shard here, Mom. Do you? Is it on the
No.
map? Okay, it's
I don't have
down
it.
here and to the right, I think.
I don't see one on here at all.
That's very odd.
I have 3 circles, but I have nothing else. I don't have the sky shard is white or black.
No, it's not on the map, but it's on my bar. I don't see it on the map either.
You know what? I don't see it on the map, but I don't see it here either, so it's like, do I have it? I do, but it's not on my map. Why? Why? Oh, because I have acquired Sky Shards off. Oops.
I have it because it's. Why don't I have it? On
Check
the
your map legend. It'll be
Oh.
it'll be under filters. It'll be the third one, the one in the middle. Look for acquired Sky Shards and make sure that it's set to on.
It's on.
I don't know then.
These guys are gonna wake up.
Which one of you is a necromancer?
And they went back to sleep.
I'm detecting some necromancer synergies.
Don't step out in front of traffic.
No.
I recently
Neither
saw
of you are.
the term Draugr. Trying to remember what it was.
Yeah. Like an old
It was-
Nordic zombie.
It might have been when I was reading on my Hug. It has something to do with, Finland or
Yeah.
the Nordic countries. I forget
A lot of people think it's like, oh look, it's like Skyrim. I remember when Overwatch added a Draugr skin, and everyone was like, what? Anyway, so yeah, the announcement stream is the 18th, and so I got it off. It'll be at 3 p.m. They're gonna do like a Xbox showcase before it. I don't know if I don't know if the showcase starts at 3 or if the ESO thing starts at 3. I don't remember, but
Oh.
I know that Bethesda's working on an Indiana Jones game. I'm kind of curious about it. And they're gonna be showing
Bethesda
it off.
is?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I'm kind of interested to see what they do with it. It might be like you know, like a company that's under Bethesda. It won't play like us. It's not gonna be Skyrim, Indiana Jones or whatnot. Bethesda, you know, they own a lot, and then ZeniMax owns them, and Microsoft owns everybody. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting this Bone Aegis synergy.
It's gotta be Dad.
Miri does it.
Oh,
And you can activate it. If you hit X,
Yeah.
you activate it when she does it.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a necromancer ability.
Oh, that's Miri does it. You get the whirling bones around you to help protect you.
Anyway, so they started dropping the ESO teasers on Monday, if I remember correctly, and so they started sending people a letter.
Is it me or did his voice get quieter?
Me? I
All
didn't
of a
change
sudden-
nothing.
Alright.
Maybe he's not hearing me at all.
Maybe it's the water making the noise.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
The water's drowning me out.
Started dropping hints.
So yeah, they started mailing content creators. Madigan. I've seen probably like 30 people on my feed that aren't me, obviously, getting these letters. Along with these letters, they end up getting like a puzzle piece of some kind of artifact. It's one of 4, so random people are getting these pieces, and on Monday, we had like 3 of them, but no one seemed to be getting the 4th one. Everyone that was pulling one was always getting one of 3.
Oh.
It was very irritating because it's like we don't know what's on the 4th one. It's very, I mean, I don't know if it's like important or what, but I think it was just bad circumstances. It was taking a whole day. And then right before I fell asleep, I'm on Twitter, and then a popular Elder Scrolls YouTuber posted a video about it, and it's like, there it is. He has no idea that he has the final golden ticket. He's just like, look, this thing looks so cool. And just like, that is the one that we've been looking for, you know? So I took his, I watched the video and edited out his piece, and then attached it to the rest of the puzzle pieces and posted that. Well, crediting him, obviously, because was his picture. But anyway, so I put the dial together, and it was a very sloppy edit, but I was half asleep. And then I posted it, and then people started posting way better versions of all these puzzle pieces put together. And it looks like it's stained glass or something. We're gonna wait here for the boss. It looks like it's stained glass, kind of. Like you hold it in front of a light, it's transparent. It's on like cracked pieces, so it's like.
Okay. I was trying to figure out which way I was aiming.
Well,
Okay, so the next puzzle piece is straight ahead.
yeah, that's the heart, I think. I'll get it. So yeah, we have an image, and everyone's trying to tell what the image means. There's a lot of icons that people don't recognize, a lot of icons people do recognize. Oh, hold on, let's take care of them.
You cannot stop us. Dragons will once again rule the sky.
Rip!
Was that it?
That was it.
Anticlimactic. I like him that way.
I was gonna say, if you prefer something more challenging, you know.
No, we did that.
Oh, so then he drops us another one. Because we all love Hero
Knock on
Stars.
wood. Oh, it's so pretty during the daytime.
Quit creating new characters, you have to level up. and
That's
one.
That's what's doing this.
But Mom's characters are like clothes.
Ow.
Or like what?
Clothes. Gotta get a new one.
I thought you said toes. I like toes. You have to have 10 of them.
And then you sell one and get another one. Oh, try
Classic.
chest.
I'm sure I have like a zillion pictures of this puzzle, of this stained glass thing, so I've got to find it.
I am content with what I have.
It's cold.
Oh,
Turn your heater up. So the next event is going to drop also on the 18th. It's not PvP. I mean,
What is it?
there's some PvP stuff to it, but you don't have to do that.
It's the Cyrodiil one.
Nope. That is
Oh.
what I've told you. It is not twice.
No, you just said it wasn't PvP, but we've done the Cyrodiil without doing PvP, I thought.
Whenever PvP rolls around, we go to Cyrodiil and try to survive. But
Yeah. Alright, what is it? Is it seasonal?
it's
what
I think
we
it-
do every year?
I think it's like a kind of like a. It's an event based on their kind of like first round of DLCs, I think. So it's like we're talking Imperial City dungeons are important if you want to do those. Rothgar, doing Rothgar dailies gives you tickets.
I don't know.
Gold Coast or Hughes Bane
Oh,
will give you tickets, but yeah. But I mean, like Rothgar Gold Coast might be like what we end up doing a bunch just to get tickets. It's like 2 per day. I think 13 days,
wow.
maybe, if I heard
I
correctly.
don't know what I want anymore. There's
I don't
nothing
know
I
what
want.
anymore. Follow me.
Don't what I want anymore.
I'm be going across the map to the east. Well, they're gonna have a whole new set of things. Obviously, the new pets dropping, right?
Oh.
I
So,
don't want pet droppings.
the skin following that is they have the Soul Shriven skin, and the... I don't know if I have that already. I don't know if that's even available to acquire. No, I don't. I did not want to do that.
Any outfits?
They have body paint. Soul Shriven body paint. No outfit so far.
I want body.
Wait, hold on. I think there was an outfit that drops. I think there was, now that you mention it. I'll have to look into it. I think there's some outfit pieces for something. Okay, there's... Oh, wow, there's like... There's a lot of people here. Oh, they're on... Are they on Final Boss? Oh, no, they're still a pike. See if you can run through everything to get to the pike. It seems that everyone's forgotten what a pike is. I don't know why. We gotta be the heroes.
I'm getting slowed down.
I know. Get a pike, everything you have.
Which?
Enjoy your freedom from
I don't know why there's so many people here and none of them are... Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's a second pike. Ah, sweet dreams. How didn't I see that? Maybe someone was covering it up. I don't know. There's a second pike. I was like, what's wrong with everybody? Alright, we got it. And I was burned to a crisp, but whatever.
irritating. Nothing more.
I'm back. Why are there so many people here?
Pipes are easily replaced. All your efforts are a waste.
Huh. That's interesting. It seems like a werewolf has broken mid-transformation. That's just not fair. Why? Stop focusing on me, I just came back.
This changes nothing.
There are many more where that
Yeah, there's like for me, there's like a hologram of a werewolf there. He's gone. He didn't de-render for quite some time. My armor being busted did not help me at all. It's been busted for a long time.
Who threw flowers? Someone threw
I don't know.
flowers.
I did hear the
You put too much
petals.
stock in rumors that are old wives' tales.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest. The divines are watching over us.
Who's
There
playing
they
the
are.
mushroom?
They're gonna watch you die.
I wonder if they're like a group or something.
Could be.
Because they're not running away. That's all 3. You're probably going to want to make sure that you're on the scroll when you submit these, because that's when you get a lot of EXP.
She stopped
3
to take a
minutes.
scroll. Oh. Then you better hurry.
Speed run. Solitude. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, I'm posting in the Discord what all the 4 puzzle pieces have given to us. And this is what it looks like. Ninja Pulse put this together. You can see the little icon
She,
in the bottom
she
right.
better turn her stuff in.
No, Mom's seen it 1,000 times. You haven't.
I'm turning my
I am
stuff
taking
in.
forever. I'm not even there yet. Ridiculous.
If they aren't fighting, they're
Why?
fighting about fighting.
Why?
I don't know if it counts if you're loading. But I wouldn't check. I mean, now check to see if you're on a scroll, but...
So what, did everybody just get like a fourth of this?
2 minutes.
2 minutes, nice. Content creators got like a 1 of 4 pieces. It's kind of hard to see where the cracks were, but they were cracks. They weren't like, it wasn't like a cleanly cut pie. It was more like it was broken apart into 4 pieces, like kind of randomly. But so some of the images were kind of hard to make out. Now, there's some interesting things about what's there, but Mom doesn't want me to talk about it because she wants to be surprised. I don't know if like.
I don't know where I get that.
What? Well, I mean,
You can talk about it. That's fine.
no. There is one thing on it that pretty much confirms what a lot of people have been rambling about lately. So there's one thing on it that I think pretty much confirms at least where some of it's going to take place, because lately we've been getting like half and halves, you know? Like Necron with 2 zones, for example. I don't know what they want to do this time. Anyway, it seems to be leaning towards something Bosmer-like. There's like trees and lyres and the letter was by a Bosmer character talking about Bosmer, and we're due for a Bosmer DLC because they haven't had a single DLC in their existence, so we'll see where that goes. But I think that it might have something to do with the Walking City that went missing, and so it was a good thing that I did those quests, because I was thinking that they might be relevant at some point soon, and maybe so. But yeah, we'll find out. But everyone's saying that Falanescu is going to be involved, like all the theorizers. I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think it all pretty much is going in that direction. But there's another part of it that doesn't seem related at all to the Bosmer, so it's probably going to be like Bosmer focused, but not 100% Bosmer. I mean, we can't go to Valenwood because Valenwood's already taken. We have all the zones in Valenwood, so I don't know. Follow me. Let's just go.
Oh, aren't we done?
Are we? Oh, it's 11.
Yeah.
Well, look at
It's
the
a good
time.
buddy voice.
Oh, I guess I did that. But yeah, so everyone's been going back and forth on like how do you even center that? A lot of people had it on its side. In fact, it was on its side for probably about 2 days. And so everyone was like, it's an eye or it's a lens. And then when I was talking with Jared, I was like messing around with it. And I flipped it on its side and I said, hey, it looks like a gate when it's like this. So I posted a tweet and I said, it looks like a gate when you flip it on its side. And everyone started posting it on its side after that. I'm just saying. Everyone was like, oh, and they started flipping it on its side and going, it does look like a gate. And then
Is it me or is he dropping off?
Yeah, it seems like you're breaking up.
That must be you guys, because my latency's fine. My OBS says I'm okay, and my ESO says I'm okay. So I don't know if that's y'all.
Alright, well, I gotta go take care of Max.
Bye.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah, I was just sorting all my junk, and then I gotta head home.
I don't know where Discord went. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, bye.
Bye. Antiquities, crafting.
Alright. sure I got all my stuff done. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Had a good time.
Same.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Good night. Love you.
Good night, love you.
Bye.
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 I don't know why. Am I going quiet for you guys? No. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so my plan is to open my special USP stuff tonight. I've got a box of USP things. And then I'll probably do the USP stream tomorrow at the usual time. Doing some theorizing or whatnot, because it'll be the only time that I have chance to do USP stream before they do the reveal. I can probably just get rid of this. Two Sunspires? Why don't the two DPS from that Sunspire... Oh. Okay. It's gone. Alright. Poof. I think Lorcod is going to drop special stuff. So when the event happens, Lorcod is going to be like a trial that I think you can get special rewards from. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I have Shade Butler.
The orcs near
Nope.
Morka.
That's right. I don't know if they know how to invite, but this person says, anyone want to help two noobs kill the Shade Mother? I don't know if they know how to invite. If they don't, then I'll gladly invite them, but we'll see. I don't know if they know how to, but... Oh, wait, no, there we go. I was going to help them anyways, by the way. I was just waiting to see if they would invite.
Wolf attacks? Ghosts? Breachman raids? I'm getting out of this town.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Guys, wait! I'm slow! I should handle my mount speed things to... Nah, I shouldn't. Guys on Guars. Yeah, they can handle it. What? Why do you hear boss music? I feel bad for her. Why are there so many people here like there's an event going on? Wait, I didn't get a quest. Oh, oh well. That's fine. I thought I was like, surely I got a quest. I did not. So guys, oh yeah, that was lag right there. That was lag. So, guys, hear me out. Dropping a theory. What if they decide to do the one thing they haven't done when it comes to making these like unique map types? Like we've had two maps, right? Split before, Telvanni, Peninsula, and Apocrypha. We've had maps that are halves of two cultures. We have like East and West with like, you know, Cyrodiil and Blackmarsh. We have a DLC that is above and underground, right? You have the surface and you have under the ground, right? Okay. We have a DLC that is 2 islands, right? So it's like, that's kind of cool. You can have 2 different biomes on each different island. So what's going to be the gimmick this time? Assuming that they do one. You know, they might not. But what if they do the one thing that they haven't done, and that is do the opposite of what they did with Western Skyrim, right? Instead of surface level and underground, what if they did surface level and in the sky? Right? And in the sky, meaning, what if they literally just, like, drop Falinesti somewhere in, like, the Colovian West? And when you're in Falinesti, like, obviously you'd be, like, really, really high. Like, the city's in the branches, right? So you'd be, like, really, really high up. And so maybe you'd have, like, a map up there, and then a map down there on the surface. I don't know. So it'd be like that would be the difference. I can't really think of anything else they could do after that, but I mean, it's like I don't know how. I'm guessing if they do Falinesti, it might end up being way bigger than like the actual vacation sites that the seasonal sites. I don't care if it is. I mean, it doesn't matter to me that much to me. I gotta leave the call. Yeah, that guy's like still waiting. Of course, then it's like, what if you don't see Falinesti from a distance, or like, what will you see from Falinesti? Like, that'd be different. How far could you see? I don't know. But I don't know how it would look on the map. It'd be like you'd see like maybe the base of it like on the map or something, like you do with the Grotwood, right? You can't see you can't see like the entire like top of this tree because it would cover up so much of the map. But what if it was the map, right? I mean, granted though, that's not a lot of space technically, because it'd be like, even if it's like this big, it's not a huge amount of space, so I don't know. But it's fun to theorize about. The issue is that, the hints that we got pretty much tell us exactly where we're going to be going, right? And because like I said, you know, like on the actual glass, you can see the symbol for the city of Skingrad, right, which is in the Colovian West. Basically, it's located around, like, right here. Right? So, it'll probably be like, you know, this will be our area, and Skingrad would be our city, right? So it's like, they don't usually do two big cities. Even, like, Somerset was like, you know, Alinor's the big city, and then Shimmerine is like, it's big, but it's like, no one goes there. I don't know if they would... I don't know if like they would do a Falinesti, because like Falinesti has to be massive. I don't know if they would do Skingrad and Falinesti in the same DLC, because they're both supposed to be like big cities, and it almost seems like Falinesti should like be its own focus. So I don't know. This is a winter site right here, yeah? Gonna go to Gilvardell so I can escape Gilvardell. Okay, this is the world boss, but I think this is the winter site to the south of it. Yep, there it is. Falinesti winter site. Sorry. Sorry. If we do get Calovia, there's probably gonna be a lot of wolves. Just a warning. I'd rather being a lot of like timber wolves in the area. Oh my god. Hello. surely I have, like, I should get through that lava foot stuff. Wait, is it a story quest?
Help! Oh, help me!
I guess
Get me
so.
out
It's
of
probably
here!
lasting winter. Rats. I didn't want to do it out of order. It's interesting that there's Ayleid ruins everywhere around here. Hmm. So, what's the deal with Falinesti? What's the deal with this city that ain't there? Well, it's big. I think like, you know, like I said, the most of it is like in the branches. So who knows how like wide the top of this thing is, but it moves. No one really knows if it moves by like any other means or if it moves by walking on its roots or whatnot. It could be like walking isn't literal, but it definitely moves, right? Because from what I can understand, like the foundation of green sap lore kind of depends on lack of one true destination or path, because the green sap is kind of born from the capability of everything kind of being in flux. Things constantly moving and never having a definite place that it stays, right? That's kind of what I gather from green sap lore, which I think is just way too thematically appropriate for where the story's going in ESO right now, to be ignored, right? So I think it's got to be brought up at some point. Ooh. Anyway, that's why the Grotwood trees can move. But Falinesti is missing, and if you notice, Grotwood, or rather, sorry, Eldenroot, the big tree at Eldenroot, that thing ain't moving, right? It's a Grotwood tree, right? And these things move, but it's not going anywhere. Oh, ah. Anyway. History says that tree used to go places, right? It used to move like all the other ones, like Falinesti. But at the moment, it was just kind of there in Eldenroot, you know? And the Ayleid Warlord, I don't know, could you call him a Warlord or a Sorcerer King? I don't know. The Ayleid, a Numaril, had basically messed with the tree and made it stationary. That's not real. I don't really. I mean, I guess it was part of his plan, but that only had the effect on that one tree. But he did end up making it a stationary tree. Essentially, what he did was that it's a little nebulous, but he essentially found the acorn, right, that these trees sprout from. He found the acorn, and he showed the acorn a segment of a staff that he made that was meant to represent the towers. And he takes this like segment that represents White Gold Tower. Right, and he's like, hey, check this out. And he shows it to the acorn, and the acorn goes from a perchance acorn to a definite acorn. And it becomes stationary, it becomes static. I guess because something to do with the metaphysics of showing this acorn a tower, and it forming a destiny or a fate, makes it now, like, permanently stuck in that way of life. And so the tree just stops moving. So he basically just broke it, you know? He's like, he broke the perchance acorn. The story's kind of nebulous and metaphysical. But because it's like, did he actually show, like, did he show it to the acorn, or did he do something else? Was there any kind of magical tampering? I don't know. Oh, this is a good quest. I haven't done it in a while.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
They forced me to do it.
Not here.
I had no choice. Move to play. I need healing.
Easy.
You did it. I'm free.
I did do it, yes. Worker pie. Nice. It just says create a pie. Doesn't help very much. I would not know how to do that. Oh my god. Tribute founder? Like Tales of Tribute?
Oh, you can see me. It takes a keen mind to see someone in my position. Welcome. You'll find no rattling chains or slamming doors here. I promise. Just a lost soul, committed to a game that never ends. I am Philia. Or I was. It hardly matters. In life, I was a master of games. Games of all sorts. Cards, dice, parlor games. I loved them all. Alas, I ran afoul of a drunk who'd grown sick of me winning all the time. So he put a knife in me.
Jesus.
In part. Truthfully, I think other forces keep me here. Before I died, I helped the Roysters Club craft their game. I played countless matches, but always won. To truly know a game, you must lose. Perhaps if I am defeated, my spirit will move on.
She was just too good at the game. I'm saying I'd challenge you. Like, I'm thinking it as in, like, I can't do this yet. Because I haven't even done the tutorial, I don't think, on Betrayed, you know. But
Tempting, but I sense that you are not ready. Only a master can defeat me. Go and hone your craft. Challenge others and improve. When you reach the summit, return to me. I would relish a challenge.
well, it's a very different kind of trainer. A ghost. It's like you walk into a. I'm sure there's been a Pokemon gym. You're like 99% sure that the gym leader is a ghost. Bonk. Come on, where's the quest arrow for this one? They're digging up all these bones. And I can't find it. This is one with Dringot. I like Dringot. Ow. Yeah, here we are. Actually, hold on a second, Dringot. Let me get these. He's just sitting there patiently.
Wonderful. Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Blasted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose.
Wormies. He calls them wormies.
How can you breathe? You just do without thinking much about it. It's the same with me in talking. Or worm cultists digging up old bones. Didn't ask if they belonged to anyone, did they? The wormies just started making skeletons.
The fact that he just calls them wormies. Hold on. I gotta get this. I like how when I'm opening a bag, it makes my mouth move. Like, no, actually, it doesn't really. I mean, I did mess with the sensitivity on Sunday night, I think, because I was tired of it picking up on the clicking, but I didn't think I did that good of a job altering the sensitivity. Okay.
Yes! Pieces of me are all over the place. It's rather disconcerting. I'm probably not the first skeleton you've had to reassemble, and I doubt I'll be the last.
It's true.
But once I'm walking again, we can figure out what the wormies want with the bone orchard. Deal? Ah, quite the view from up here, eh? I'm at the landscape. Don't get any ideas. Alright, let's find the rest of these. Try searching the wormies' head. Knocking some skeletons around until I get efficient little nitwits. Could be part of me in every skeleton here.
In here? Oh, clavicle, sternum, and vertebra. Look at that.
That was my femur! Wait, no, my femur bends to the left. Carry on!
What? Yeah, man. I want to see him again.
That tickles!
Was this funny bone? There's still more? Goodness gracious. How many bones did you have, man? I haven't done this question probably. It was probably like somewhere around fall 2018 when I did it last. So it's been a little while. I mean, I've looked back at it. You know, I've done some reading, but it's been a while. There we go.
Look at all the dirt on my bones! I used to bathe weekly to keep myself presentable.
Yeah.
Attack! The pelvis is filthy! What did the wormies do? Use it as a shovel?
Ow.
Ah, that's the last one. Quickly now! Drop my pieces on the ground and I'll put myself back together.
Eh. There we go.
You have no idea how good this feels. To be whole again and walk with my own two legs. To have legs at all. Next? Oh, you mean the wormies. Can't leave them here, digging up bones that dig up bones? No idea. That's why we'll need to investigate, yes? That's the thing for us. Investigations all around! Their biggest dig site is nearby. Hard to miss it, really. Unless you're one to miss a hole in the ground. Charging off like filled and near blood drunk, eh? Don't expect me to lend a hand. Perhaps a rib will do? Point it at any wormy skeleton and I'll have it fighting at your side. No, it's no trouble. You can thank me later. Onward to the dig site!
Honestly, I might need the help. I'm not that powerful. Eh. Nice. Cool.
Gora, dear!
Ah, yes.
Gora, dear, what have they done?
What does it look like? They dug up my barrow.
What? Why?
Wouldn't stop asking about the roots.
Roots? Why would they care about the... Oh, no.
Told them they were asking for trouble. But did they listen? Went right to the barrow bar. Idiots.
Hey, friend, listen, we have a problem. The wormies must be here for what's under the barrow bow. With enough of the little skeletons, they'll be able to dig up the big ones. I knew I shouldn't have said anything to that Ithruin fellow. The wormy leader told him he'd have no use for the big bones in the ground with the barrow bow to keep them sleeping. But if he digs up the barrow bow's roots, he'll kill it. Then he can build giant wormy skeletons to stomp around.
Hmm.
You didn't notice it? The enormous tree in the middle of the bone orchard? Nobody takes a moment to look up these days. All this beauty directly above you, and you're staring straight at the dirt. Typical. There are others like Goradir sleeping beneath the barrow bow. If they knew what the wormies wanted, they'd help. But we can't get there without Spinner Amariel's help. And she's not too happy with me. She's up on the ridge overlooking the bone orchard. Maybe I shouldn't go with you. No, that's silly. I'm sure she'll be happy to see me. But just to be prudent, I'll let you do the talking. When Spinner Amariel sees me, she'll be surprised. Hopefully not enough to scatter me across the bone orchard. Again. It'll be fine. What's so special about a great tree the size of a sailing ship, sealing the old bones beneath it in eternal slumber? Not much beyond all that, I suppose. To keep people out, why else? Spirits hate disturbances, and to keep the bones from wandering away. The barrow bow grew around the oldest skull in the ground, you know. The big hill in the center of the orchard? Well, suppose it doesn't look much like a skull now. Been buried too long. Ha! Oh, most think it belongs to the god Ifrit. His death made the bones of the earth, or so it goes. Depends on who tells the story. Oh, no, of course not. Nobody that important. I don't know. Yes, it's left me completely. Wait, did you hear that? Could have sworn it was a wormy. Oh, must have been my imagination. Brilliant young woman. Keeps records of all the bones buried here, big and small alike. Every dead elf in the ground is important enough for her to track. Suppose it's why she was annoyed with me for inhabiting these elf bones instead of my own. No idea. Some dead elf from another era. Probably won a war, lost a war, or refused to fight in a war. You know how it goes with these things.
You're Dringoth's friend, right? Spinner Amariel won't be happy about that. Very bright, good sense of humor. No patience for Dringoth's mischief. Years ago, she'd had enough, so she took him apart and scattered him around the bone orchard. I laughed hard enough to shift my barrow. Most of us choose to sleep in our own bones. But Dringoth borrowed those those of a long-dead elf. He was always restless, even in life. Dringoth's true bones are gnarled in the roots of the Barrow Bar. Some say they're the oldest in the orchard. Look out for him, would you? His recklessness tends to wear at the others buried here.
I remember asking this part years ago, because I remember his response.
Tired. Very tired. Much taller.
But I always remember this is much taller. Alright, we gotta go this way. Eh. Yep. She in here? Oh wait, a chest. I might see if they want it instead.
Spinner Amariel, we need your help. It's an emergency.
Dringoth, who put you back together? Are you to blame for these worm cultists?
Sorry, it was my fault.
Oh, well, not exactly. I'll let my friend fill you in.
If friend's busy reading a book, sorry.
Why did you let Dringolf talk you into this? Do you know how much trouble he's brought to the Bone Orchard? My apologies. His very presence wears at my manners. What do you need? Yes, their leader threw and made vague threats about me remaining inside. He's attempting to raise the old bones beneath the Barrow, but there's no way he'll do that before Eldenroot sends a patrol, so I'm staying put. Dug up? But that would take weeks. How do they manage? Why? Those old bones are useless to them. The Barrow shields them from necromancy. But if they can dig up the Barrow's roots... Oh no. They plan to turn the old bones into an army! Here, this is Niranon's horn. Head beneath the Barrow and sound the horn before the gate. It's the only way inside, unless you want to help the worm cult with their digging. And don't let Dringolf sneak off with that horn. Head to the Barrow. Niranon's horn will get you inside, I'm sure of it. There are many wood elves interred around the Barrow. I catalogue their names, cities of origin, and learn about their lives. Then I sing their stories beneath the roots, so the old bones beneath have something new to dream about. I've always known Dringolf. He managed to get into trouble when he was just a skull. How he learned to climb like that still eludes me. The spinners who came before were no different. Dealing with Dringolf has been the only real constant in the Bone Orchard. We drive the rhythm of our people. Every wood elf has meaning, no matter how small. Spinners find the perfect tune for each, so the stories of our strongest and our weakest can harmonize together. At least, that's how I see it. Ha! No, not me. Not yet.
Not yet.
Come on! We need to get to the Barrow. We have a history built upon the bedrock of respect and mutual appreciation. We're just having a bit of a spat, that's all. 30 or 50 years, I think. Yes, let's say 50. Give or take a decade. It's my fault, really. I was insufferable. Don't know how she put up with me, to be honest. Taking me apart was the best thing for us both. Not at all. Well, I do wonder how she'd fare buried up to her neck while I sit in a nice warmly lit cave, but it's a passing fancy. She used to visit my skull and sing to me, even when we were squabbling. That's true friendship right there.
Yeah, so the prevailing theory about Dringoth and the others is that they're all pretty much just Elnothe, which were like ancient beings that were pretty much like the foundation for mortal races and nature in general. It sounds like Dringoth just kind of didn't want to give up his form. He wanted to keep doing things. I'm pretty sure he's the destroyer. I read the story there. So he starts running around, destroying things, not wanting to stay in one place. Oh! Nope, that didn't work.
Come on! They're already inside. If we're lucky.
There's a lot of questions here. A lot of them. Get out! Go, shoot! If I have any question about anything, it's mostly about the Elnothe. We never seem to get answers, though.
They can't have uncovered all this so quickly. We should hurry. If Niranon still stands, she'll let us through. She has to. Gatekeeper to the Barrow, a friend long ago. Not so fond of me in recent centuries. She'll understand why we need to get in, I'm sure of it.
Not many people are fond of you.
Who disturbs the heart of the Barrowbow?
Goodness.
Niranon, enough with the theatrics! You need to let us in!
Dringoth, what are you doing here? Who is with you? And why are there intruders in the roots of the Barrowbow? Dringoth, what have you done?
Nothing, I'm trying to help!
Once again you bring us suffering. Banishment is too good for you this time.
Harsh.
Dringoth, what have you done?
What will you make us lose this time, Dringoth?
You should have left, Dringoth.
Ulfros will not forgive you again.
Everybody hates Dringoth.
Why, Dringoth? Why return?
Only on ABC Family.
Dringoth, you were banished, yet you dare return?
Just listen to me! We're in danger! Necromancers are trying to kill the Barrowbow!
You warn of danger. Dringoth, who leveled nations with his girth. Your restlessness trapped us here in the first place.
There are a vast number of elf bones in the Bone Orchard. If we all use them together, we can drive out the invader!
Together? Since when have you done anything that wasn't for yourself? Once more you bring danger upon us, then beg for our help to end it. No longer! You'll remain beneath the Barrowbow until the world forgets you!
Ulfros, wait!
I have to talk to Ulfros.
We have no quarrel with you, living one.
What's up?
Indeed, we thank you for your part in awakening us. The invaders in the Barrowbow must be stopped. Because we must punish him for his transgressions. The Elfbone shell to which he was banished will no longer suit him. We'll return him to the old skull around which the Barrowbow first grew. The very skull that surrounds this room. Dringoth's crimes are unforgivable. We once sought a true death in the farthest reaches of the world, but his aimless wanderings led to our imprisonment. Here, we can never die.
I'm surprised I have Persuade. Thank goodness. If I ask this, if I ask this, it says it cancels out the other ones. I don't know if it actually does, but I mean, she kind of describes it here, you know? So.
Perhaps we were too hasty. Very well. Because Dringoth broke his exile only to warn us of so great a threat, we'll allow him to leave us in peace, but only if he aids us in driving out the invaders. Enemies at the inner gate. Come quickly, we'll drive out the worm cult.
If it weren't for you, I'd be well and truly buried right now. You're a real friend.
Wait, which direction? It says, I mean, do I go this way?
Protect the Barrowbow.
Okay, I'll go this way. Yep, this seems like the right direction. Let's go.
Shatter the bones they steal from the restful dead.
Bonk. That was satisfying. Uh-oh. That's not fair. Okay, this way, right? Am I supposed to make a loop or leave? Oh, I'm supposed to leave, I guess.
Can't say I'll miss throwing back wave after wave of wormies and their bony minions, but now I have a chance to see the world, meet new and interesting people. Only now I won't accidentally smash everything in my path. Rather embarrassing, that. See the world, I expect. Folks may not take kindly to chattering elf bones, but it's better than stomping everything to jelly, eh?
Dringoth companion, please. Or at least Dringoth main character. That'd be awesome.
I'm sure I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect. Ooh, how exciting. You know, I hadn't thought about it. I usually just pick a direction and start walking. Though sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Take the Sea of Ghosts. Seems like a fun jaunt, yeah. Up north, very north, lots of water. Ice like you wouldn't believe. But the barnacles, oh, do they chafe. Took me a decade rolling around in desert sands to rid myself of those. Oh yes, loved it. Warm, dry, and the sand feels so good on my bones. Unfortunately, the people there aren't big on walking skeletons. Not many are, but there in particular. I was on my best behavior too. They had no need to react like that. When they saw me coming, they took for the hills, the caves, whatever was available to hide in. By the time I reached a city, it would be completely deserted. Made me terribly lonely. But that was long ago. I should visit, see how things have changed.
Now, see, his reference to like, oh, you know, they're not big on walking skeletons, and he's like, no one is, but especially there. It's a response. It's a reference to the fact that Redguards obviously are like super against undead. You know, it's very offensive to them. Specifically themselves, I guess. You know, but like it's a big skeleton, so it's kind of just like bad taste in general. But here's the thing. That means that he had to have been doing this, you know, at least as late as like the first era 700, 800. I think it's 800. I mean, like, that's, I don't know, it's later than what I thought he'd be doing. I was thinking, like, Merithic era only, but he's already 800 years into the first era still doing this. So I don't know, like, when did this end? I mean, I guess it makes some sense. Yeah, because, like, I mean, Bosmer were involved. I thought that, at first I thought that maybe that this legend would have taken place like somewhere in the Merithic, where I'd be like, are there supposed to be Bosmer there? This is pretty late, so obviously there would be Bosmer. Don't ask me about Bosmer history, because it's so much of it is in legend. It's just so hard to... I don't even know if this year's going to tell us anything. I've pretty much given up on them explaining the Bosmer's history. So I can't really tell, like, what point is too early to say, like, oh, look, there's a Bosmer, or what part's too late. I don't know. Because they're like, you know, they're like, oh, they've always been here, and then some people are like, no, they showed up in the Merithic era. It's like, ah! Or maybe it's like, you know, the old Mary didn't turn into Bosmer until quite a few years. Which makes the most sense, but... I can't believe, I mean, like, what is my refreshing, oh, my refreshing drink just is recovery, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Maybe I should have done the meal instead. I don't know. Anyway, so essentially, if we want to get into, like, the super ancient, what would be the term, primordial, like, races, in the Elder Scrolls, you're going to want to look at the El-Nafe being a prime example. The El-Nafe essentially being like, like I said, they become mortal races. They become, I think they become like plants and animals as well. But I couldn't find a source for that. As for where they came from, there's some things that say they were part of a world that ended up getting meshed with Nirn when it was being created, and there's other things that say that they specifically chose to follow Y'ffre and become part of everything, essentially. And then there's, you know, It's like and then there's stories that are like, oh, the LMFA couldn't find specific forms, and so Ifray was like, oh, you're in trouble, and decided to give himself up to give them forms. And it's like, okay, well, which one came first? You know, like it's all very hard to understand. But it is the Dawn era, so technically it's like, you know, what is order when there's no time, right? So there not being an order isn't very strange. But as for like whether or not the LMFA decided to do it willingly or whether they were the product of just creation in general, we don't know. I like to think that they were pretty willing about the whole thing for the most part.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
Because we know the Magna G were specifically unwilling, and they left, right? And so therefore you have a direct counterpoint to the Magna G. They're going to end up saying Magna G at some point, and they're going to say it Magna Gi. And I'm going to faint.
Halt. There's great danger ahead.
But whatever. Anyway, so like you'll see like spirits of like earth and spirits of water. You'll hear them referenced. Those will be the LMFA. Ah, no, this is way spicier than my last one. Yeah, starting to make my nose drip. Ah. Alright, let's see if I have any extras here. Hello.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
So, you're telling me that no matter what...
So two has wagers. If one were to bring a pack of armored trolls to break into our vault, our trolls would be the victors in that scenario. Why, you might ask? This one has the answer.
What?
Our trolls are vampires.
What? What kind of advertising is this? Okay. I'm sold. No, I don't have any. Dang it. If I make it on clouds, I can make some extra. How do I not have any?
This one can get...
Huh, okay. Give me a bit. Huh. No music at all, just silence. Okay, now I definitely have the recipe on clouds. And I'm in Growwood again! I wish everyone was like visibly angry or whatever about this city like sticking around. Like now this thing can't even move. It's like popping the tires on an RV. It's like, oh my god. Alright. Do I have any... Well, why am I doing this? I need to make some.
You're telling me that no matter what happens, anything I put here will be safe.
Cooking fire. Cooking fire. God. It wouldn't be a cooking fire here, but where would a cooking fire be? If I was a cooking fire, but like, it's not downstairs. Where would one be? No.
Comrade, a word.
Okay, let's try the guilds. They might have one. I mean, they're everywhere. No. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Annoying. Not a cooking fire! Ugh. Can I use the furnace as a cooking fire? No? Oh yeah. Excuse me, come in. Come in. No, it's so spicy. Anyone? Yes, nice. Okay. Finally. Goodness. Okay, oh my god. Yes. Amazing. 200 will do it. That'll do it. Hi, Dylan. I must have missed it. I can't think. Too spicy. Too spicy. Ugh. Okay. This was Benevolent OD for a second. Alright, I'm here.
This one can guarantee not even Bandar will steal anything you leave with us, unless you are Bandar in disguise. This one supposes, then, anything you leave with us is yours.
I'll need you to take care of this for me then. Keep it safe.
No, let's just put it in my own bank. Like ground level near the way shrine? Ah, I should have known. Alright. I was just here, but so...
Satuha's wagers, if one were to bring a pack of armored trolls to break...
I was looking to put it in the bottom right. Ooh. Why did I get a spicy one today? I didn't even need to wake up. Also, let me know if it disconnects. I guess I've been having Wi-Fi issues without knowing it. Fine. Here's that tour that happens. You can just follow them. I think there's 2 tours. At least. It's a good way for a player to, like, begin to understand the Bosmer better.
Hey, how'd you like... The feral beast ruined everything. I don't know how the Bosmer survive out in the wilderness like this. Like living in a war without purpose. Savages.
Rude.
I was part of a research expedition sent to investigate the ruins of Root Sunder, an Altmer city swallowed by the jungle centuries ago.
Altmer?
I took a short leave to retrieve supplies, and when I got back, the ruins were swarming with wild animals.
Altmer? Centuries ago. Altmer. Okay. So we've got ruins in Valenwood that are called Altmer, and Aelid ruins in Aradon that are called Aelid. Sorry, brain not working. Altmer ruins that are called Aelid, and Aelid ruins that are called Altmer? It's not even Altmer, it's Altmer. Though, I guess it could be a, I guess it could be an Altmer city, just, you know, using an ancient architectural style. It is fairly recent, though.
What? No, they're dead. What I need is their journals. Each researcher kept notes on their finds. If I can get the journals to Eldenroot, the expedition isn't a complete waste. But I won't risk going in there. Would be safer running off a cliff. It's surprising to get help from a stranger out here. Thank you. 3 journals should be enough. Knowing the horse and dogs that live out here, I mean that literally, I'm assuming at least one was eaten or defecated on. This city was part of an early colonization attempt. The jungle was infamous for being untamable, but our best minds took that as a challenge. The story goes they built a sprawling metropolis, and then it vanished, never to be seen.
Early colonization.
Honestly, who knows? Root Sunder has been a ghost story for centuries. There may have never been a real Root Sunder, but this certainly looks like a lost city. And if it will get my name in published papers, I'll swear it's Root Sunder all day.
That's not very scholarly of you.
It's surprising to get help from
It does say Root Sunder. Okay, this says Aelid. I am so confused.
Over here! You. Have you come to help me? So you didn't come to help? I'm trapped in a lower chamber. Only thing I could do was use the Welkin stones here to project my being through these ruins. Wait for assistance. The door to my freedom won't budge. Follow the path east until you find the central chamber, marked by the large Welkin stone growths. You'll find the door there. Please, hurry. I'm so hungry.
That's a horrifying thing to say. Okay, 2 quests. Alright, so one thing says Aelid, she said Altmer. She might have meant Altmer, which is closer. Okay, so that would make sense, right? If she was meaning to say Aldmer instead of Altmer, it makes more sense. Early colonization attempt, Aldmer, Aelid, because essentially there's a point where the Aldmer and Aelids are pretty much the same thing, because Aelids are just Aldmer that went to the mainland. So it's like, okay, you have some Aldmer that head in here, Try to colonize, can't do it. But there's a point somewhere in the dungeon where I think they reference this place as being like somewhere in the late First Era or something that's like new at that point. No. That was way too late. Oh, I didn't take my buff yet. Oops. Wait, what? Ah. Q. Lava. Here. Don't know why it went away. Here we go. That's much better. Boom. It's like eating spinach and I'm Popeye. Wait, I think there's a journal entry in here. Yep, there it is. I actually remember this one. Bonk. Yes, these aliens are fools, stone and glass, and magic against root and bark and feral instinct. Other think they would win. Build a city in the angry jungle and you get an angry city. Or the jungle is the heart of the city. It is such a walking stone. It pulses, it breathes, it speaks. I'm going to see if I can try to deduce anything here, or at least deduce a way to finagle a possible theory. But Root Thunder has always given me issues. Root Thunder has always given me problems. But I'm going to do my best here. We finally found it. This has to be the city. The Wood Elves called Root Thunder. Necessarily, the era suggests this would have been an ideal location for a trading hub. Not the only hurdle would be taming the jungle. No small hurdle, but one the builders of Root Thunder believed could be overcome. Their solution, whatever it was, clearly didn't work. They infused the place with a strange current of magicka funneling through the central welcome stone to a chamber below. If we could unlock the door, unless we could learn more. I mean, like a trading hub would make sense if we're talking like Middle Merithic, right? I think it's. I mean, it all makes sense if you think about it that way. You know, we're talking like Middle Merithic. You have elves like coming over here, right? They come into Cyrodiil. They start to build a city and a big tower, right? And then you have some that go, hey, you know what? What if we just kind of went in here for a little bit, just tried this out? And they're like, oh my god, wait, like this place. They probably sailed in from the south. They're like, this place is good. We can get good materials, and we can even form a trading hub with, like, the Imperial City, right? That all works out. But the dates that this starts tossing at you just kind of throws that in the bin. In the bin? In Texan. In the garbage. In the trash. Bro, you're a boss. I mean, like, and I'll even like them using Walkenstones is okay. I mean, sure, even though it's Ulmer and they use Kawanda stones, it's like they're basically Aelids. In fact, calling them Aelids like the loading screen does is still appropriate. I just think they're really, really, really early Aelids. At least that's the idea. That's the vibe I get. She even said it was early colonization. Early colonization. Who was colonizing early in... Hold on. Look at the masonry. Look at the layout. I don't know, they all died. They were all eaten, I guess, years ago. Where are all the elves? Oh, there you are, buddy.
Door is there, to the west.
No, didn't need to do that. Okay, last journal. Oh, they all have different icons. The south wall rotated 2 degrees last night. Wow, how do you even... These people are observant. I measured it 36 times. Oh, yeah, that's thorough. The Walkenstones must be causing it. The girls run the length of the city, built into every wall and foundation. This would be how the Aelids thought to control the jungle, a city that could grow against the plants. Brilliant strategy, though obviously it ultimately failed. Only the door in the east chamber doesn't move. Strange. Responds too slightly to rhythms. Perhaps a secret knock? This is flooded. This doesn't go anywhere. I wonder, like... I like the vibe of Aelid Ruins. I have, like, stairs that just, like... I mean, this looks like it was, you know, it was buried, so it's like, this could go how many, you know, miles underground. Not likely miles, but... It's cool to have, like, locations that are blocked off, so you get the vibe that you can't even see everything. It's, like, a lot larger than what you even see. Okay, so here's the central chamber. There's the Walkenstone. Hello.
This way.
Okay, this is where it starts to get annoying for me. Alright. Here we go.
Just a little bit further.
Okay, it's these. These! We almost had at least an idea and these notes. Valamir's notes. Alright, here we go. 7th of Evening Star, 2nd Era 291. 2nd Era 291. Second! Doesn't make any sense. Early colonization attempt? Early? Do you know how early this is? I'll give you a guess of how early this is. This is less than 300 years old. That's not early. Less than 300 years! So, I'm going to try to see if... I don't know. Is it supposed to be first era? Even if it's first, it's not right. Is it? Hold on. Hey! Hey! Ah! Oh, okay. They're all sleepy. Because, like, let me think. Even if it's first, let me think. First era 291. That would mean that the aliens just got here. Sorry, yeah, First Era 291. The aliens would have probably arrived in Valenwood about. It's been about 50 years, right? About 50 years since they arrived in Valenwood, after the Exodus. I mean, that would seem early colonization attempt. What if she just means that it's an early colonization attempt, like to colonize Valenwood, not like to colonize the mainland. It makes sense if it's a first era, not second. It just really lines up, because the Exodus was somewhere around the 240s. And I mean, it's been 50 years, I guess, but it's still kind of early. It's closer, you know. It's at least closer. Let's see what else we can see here. This is 291, 292. This is just a year after. So I mean, like, yeah, because like they're building it here, and it's clearly an Elvish name. This is them. It's just so fucking late. Wait, too late. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta change something. Zoop. I'm gonna actually lower this a little bit, as much as I don't want to, but I'm going to. All right, we're good. Anyway, manipulating the stone in the matter of casting an appropriate conjuration spell, construction of the city can begin in earnest. Wildlife in the jungle is growing nettled, perhaps understandably so, due to the work. We need to move faster. The sooner we complete colonization of this region, the better. Arendor disappeared this morning. He's been prone to nocturnal tirades lately. Too much wine, I think. I won't begrudge him the drink. The jungle wildlife has grown decidedly unpleasant over time, going so far as to attack our builders. I hope Arendor is safe. Arendor is gone. More. Well, okay, that escalated quickly. More builders go missing with every passing week. Progress is slowed to a crawl. I'm the only conjurer left fit to work. I won't give up. For the sake of those vanished, I'll complete our work. I'm all that's left of our venture, and I must be going mad. I swear I saw Arendor this evening, sitting amongst the vines. I called to him, if it was him. He didn't seem to notice. I thought I saw him retreat into the lower chambers among the first of Root Sunder that we built. There aren't any more attendants to send. There isn't anyone left. I'll have to investigate on my own. Yeah, so the only problem is the 2. Like, if you just change the 2 to a 1, I feel way better about this. You know, I mean, yeah, I feel better about it. I mean, granted, it's 50 years. 50 years seems like a bit much, but whatever. Also, she said Altmer, when, like, saying Aelid would be better, obviously. Everyone else was saying Aelid, except for her, right? So that's probably also a problem. I just think that, I understand what the story is that they're trying to tell you. And I think that it works as long as you kind of change a couple details, right? That are presented to you in terms of dialogue and text. Oh, I love it when people tell me that. It'll be over soon. Fantastic. Thank you. And he's dead.
Apologies, Flesh Thing. Theodore is long dead. We took his form to bring you here.
Everyone's taking each other's form. Ooh, heavy sack. I already knew that. This jungle trapped in the walls of Root Sunder isn't a danger or ghost, it's the jungle itself. The elves here found a way to bind the spirit of the jungle to the city's walking stones. Most have thought themselves brilliant at the time, bind the jungle to the city walls and then control the walls with magic. No more randomness, pure order. They keep doing that. Yeah, so it's been pretty good. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I'm doing some really, really old content, like some of the oldest. It's like 10 years old at this point. And I'm doing a quest that I remember giving me a lot of lore trouble and trying to make sense of it, right? So I'm tackling it, even if it makes me uncomfortable. How are you? Log into EU server, do some dailies. Nice. Yeah, I mean this lore is good. This is pretty much just it's the same thing that happened with Numaril, right? So that also lines up with it being in the first era, like 290s, right? That also lines up with like Numaril. I mean, it's just everything's just pointing towards an accident that happened 3 times. I mean, because this is the nature of, like, you know, binding nature to one thing and keeping it static instead of having it be constant and moving. Yeah, I'm in Root Sunder. Take the attunement stone.
You sought Theodor's attunement stone? You will die as Theodore did, and we will drink you as well.
Cute little lizard. Anyway. Hey, over here. I'm over here. Come on, come on. And here we go. That's what I do best.
The elf things rooted us here, so we ended them. Consumed. You
I know,
seek to
I
free
know.
us with the attunement stone? Don't. We don't covet freedom. We covet your flesh.
The Ephraim's hungry. This is the one with the scrolls saying where are the people. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I took a screenshot of that when I wanted to make a post about how Kraglorn was going to be empty after the Group Finder released. I was like, this will be Belkarth. This is going to be everyone logging into Belkarth after the Group Finder releases, and I posted a screenshot of where are the people? Where are the people? Where are the people? Where are the people? They haven't seen me yet. Well, granted, it doesn't have eyes, so I don't really blame it. Thank you, Enchantress, for the sub. 37 months. Goodness gracious. I can't even count that high. Thank you so much for the sub. That is one. Also, yeah, I reverted back to using my old sub notifications because my new one's broke. I still have to fix it.
We believe sharp laughter is the way your kind will respond.
Come on, come on. So yeah, I use the I'm on the mother bridge for my sub animation now. We're just nostalgic.
Unpleasant. Our mind feels pulled apart.
It hurts for now, it's better in the long run, it's like a shot. One day people will be able to Kraglorn and actually do story quests and dailies. Maybe. I mean, so Kraglorn is actually perfectly fine after the Group Finder released. I thought that everyone was going to abandon it, but it's perfectly healthy. I think many people just forget that it exists, the Group Finder. I kind of wish that more people knew about the Group Finder, but does anyone else think that Welkin Stones look like hard candies? It looks like it would be like a raspberry flavor. All right, I gotta talk to Root Sunder.
Like the suns, we are free of the elf thing's prison. We apologize for what we tried to do.
That's fine. People do it a lot.
We were mad with hunger, unable to nourish ourselves within the walls. We were not ourselves. The air feeds us now. We are the jungle. We were trapped in the city of stone by the elf things, unable to drink from the sun. But you have freed us. Even now, the green calls us back to the fold. We will do what we can to atone. We thank you. All that we can do, all that we can become, now that we are free, is halting. We do not know where to begin. Return to the green. We can lose ourselves in the wind, or kindle in the sun, or join the rivers and wash away. But we are slow to choose. We would return them if we could, but in our captivity, in our desperate famine, we consumed them. They will never be forgotten. Every fiber we took from them, we will remember. In your honor and theirs, we will never take from flesh things again.
The elf things would be the Aylids. I'm assuming so. They use the term Altmer at the very beginning, but I think that was a mistake, which happens a lot in ESO's base game. I think they meant Aylids because like everyone else in the quest is saying Aylids. There's a lot of like referring to Aylids as Altmer and vice versa. In base game, it happens sometimes. I think they just because they just kind of get confused. But I believe these are Aylids. But so basically, what I've been doing is I'm trying to figure out what this place is when it was built. The game actually gives you a lot of information, right? The game gives you a lot of good information, even dates about this place. And yet, it just doesn't want to make sense. And I believe I finally figured it out. And I think I found what happened when they were making this place. And that is that they accidentally put something in the second era when I believe they meant it was the first. That's what I strongly believe. I strongly believe that they had the quest giver accidentally say Altmer when she was supposed to say Aelid, and then the three journals in the final chamber say second when they should say first era. If you swap those around, this place is fine, pretty much. And I feel a lot more comfortable, but it's not like they're not gonna change that. It's like, do we even bother making a ticket? Granted, I did make a ticket for a big issue that was in Bal Sanar, and they did change that. I'm probably the only one that sent in the ticket because there was a big lore issue, and they did change it, but it was new content relatively. I'm really surprised they changed it. But I'm really happy. It made me so happy to see that they actually went back. I doubt they'll change modern content, though. Or, sorry, ancient content. Again, this is like a decade old. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm not quite done yet. So there could be another mistake. Let's see.
Oh, you're back. So you weren't eaten by lions then. Good.
It was filled with tigers.
Did you have any luck with the journal?
This lady doesn't actually know anything, to be fair. I think that's a big problem. I mean, let's just lay this all out on the table, all right? So she really doesn't even care if this is Root Sunder. She just says that she wants her name attached to the report. She says that she wants it to be Root Sunder so that she can get credit for it. She doesn't care if her researchers are dead, and also she apparently doesn't know the difference between lions and tigers / jaguars. So I don't think she knows what she's doing. She doesn't know the difference between Altmer and Aylids. She is an Altmer. Silly. Yes, the change in our content might be due to something else coming up, but nah. Well, nah. I mean, I don't think so. It was a number issue. It didn't make sense in the first place. It's essentially like I see how they made the mistake. I see what was on their mind when they made the mistake, but it was a mistake, and it doesn't feel like a mistake that would have anything to do with any content coming up. It was specifically a history-based mistake. It's kind of like if you accidentally said America was 3,000 years old instead of being, closer to like 300. So yeah, it's kind of like that. What are we at, like 250? Dang it, hold on. Yeah, we're at like 250 years. That's what I thought. I just did it in my brain. I was like, is that right? Yeah, America's like 250 years old. That's actually not very old. The United States, only 250 years. Not even that. We're like at 248. It's crazy.
Oh, excellent. Let me see. Oh my, look at this gibberish. Driven insane by ancient ruins. This is a gold mine. The pseudo-intellectuals of Elden Root love this stuff. The commentary volumes alone will keep me employed for years to come.
Yeah, see, she's an idiot. So it's just was that a bit rude? She's dumb. She's not, or at least her like her approach to knowledge is not admirable in any way. You know, all she cares about is credit and like getting and staying employed, and she thinks that like she's like, oh, they're pseudo intellectuals. You know, like what does she know? Nothing. Probably nothing. I haven't been impressed with anything that she said at all. She says like bureaucrat. You see, it's a dating issue. Yeah. Okay. So let me show you what happened in Balsanar, and the fact that I reported it, and then I told everyone else about it, and they might have reported it too. Let me see. Hold on.
My career as a researcher may not be dead after all.
I don't think you ever started, man.
You saved me from a life in the glass mines, my friend. May the Empyrean light protect you, wherever you go.
Yeah. Okay. So, give me a second. I'm gonna get on clouds really quick. And here we go. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't. If I put it in a report about Root Sunder, I doubt they would even look at it. I'm sure a lot of like Elder Scrolls fans just looked at it and go, "That's annoying," and they just kind of like leave it. There were, I think they fixed an issue around Esduin back in the day. I think they had a line about Esduin that was edited out, or maybe the USP just said it was edited out. I think I recall that being not true. And you know what? I probably removed that. I had a long time when I was obsessed with Esduin, and I debated with the USP about Esduin's history and like the mistakes that ESO made compared to what they were trying to convey. Which doesn't happen all too terribly often, but if it does happen, it's with Aelids and with Aldmer. Okay, so here we go. Balsanar. There's supposed to be, I guess one of these doesn't mention. Yeah. So this is the last book that you find, right? Now, Balsanar's history... Balsanar was founded around the first era 700 or something. Somewhere around that century. And so it claims, it even says, for nearly 3 eras, Balsanar has stood secluded from the world. Over 3,500 years ago, the matriarch brought the settlement into existence. Now, it originally said 35,000 years. I was like, what? When I read that, I was like, what is happening? Like, I know there's like time shenanigans going on, but 35,000 is madness. You know, the recorded history of Nirn goes back like 6,000 years, and that's it. You know, it's like young Earth creationism up in here. But like, so I was like, I'm sorry, what? And so I was like, pulling my hair out over it. I was like, why does it say that? And so then I sat down and I was like, wait a minute. What if I instead just take off a 0? What if I take off a 0? And so I did the math and I was like, what if I subtract the four era 5 and then subtract 3,500 years? And I did, and you know what I got? I got the first era 700, somewhere around there, you know? I was like, that's what they were trying to say. They were trying to say 3,500 years. And so I made a note about it, and I was like, you guys meant 3,500 years here, you know? I like to think that I was the only one that reported that, but I don't know if I was. I just realized that no one was talking about it, and I was like, guys, is no one noticing this? Because I went through every book when Bolsonaro dropped. When Bolsonaro dropped, I was obsessed. Going through Bolsonaro without any spoilers or anything, just like going through it like just straight up, is the best dungeon experience I think I've ever had. I mean, maybe to combat Unhallowed Grave. Like after, I think Unhallowed Grave is still on top, but the experience of doing Bolsonaro for the first time was so special, just because of how it was done. I appreciated it. Yeah, I think it was a pretty good catch. Thank you. Bolsonaro was like, it was like we're gonna bring you through these different eras, but we're not gonna shove it in your face about what time you were in, right? It depended on your knowledge of Elder Scrolls history, and even what was going to be happening in the future. So it felt a lot more like, to get the full experience, it just depended on what you knew about everything around you. It wasn't like when you're watching a movie or something, and it gives you the date of like what year it is that you're looking at. You know, like England, 1856. I've been watching a lot of Doctor Who. Of course, they have to do that in movies and TV shows for a reason, but it was cool at this point not having it hold your hand, and so I felt tested about my knowledge, and I thought it was pretty cool. Hopefully we're going to be going back to the 4-quarter thing this year. I don't really know if they want to reveal like, hey, we're going to be doing more changes or whatnot, but I kind of like us to get back to regular content. I'm noticing a lot of people are starting to get bored. Granted, I think people probably appreciate Infinite Archive more than they appreciate any dungeon that ZOS makes, but not me. I like Infinite Archive, but I'm much more of a give me like 2 diverse dungeons with cool lore, and I'll be happy. There wasn't really that much in Infinite Archive. There was some cool like random books that had good lore. I had theories about Thoat that I don't think have been like handled, but it wasn't as like heavy as like a Quarter 4 DLC. Or even a dungeon. But I did like the dungeons we got last year. Scrivener's Hall was really fun. I think if I were to choose like a dungeon pack to like carry an entire year, I think that Scribes of Fate was a really good dungeon pack. So I think it kept things going, kept things moving. When did I make this message? Is the guild bank still getting full? I'm actually not sure. Travel soul, travel soul, travel soul. Oh, just invited. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is for. Oh no, this is for MCZ. You'll see. Coral Airy. It's on the 12th.
Aliens
Oh, hold on.
Aliens are lucky they're all dead. I hate short-toothed wimps who kneel to Daedra.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
right, I
find
do have
any
Debts of
in Barlas
Malatar.
Malatar, give him a good thunk for me.
If they do a small DLC release in 2024, you hope you can get it for free again through the community challenge. You really don't want another version of an archive this year. You much prefer a smaller DLC for quarter 4. I really hope that other people feel the same way. Because when it was revealed that we weren't getting a quarter 4, because they told us like at the end of 2022 or something, they were like, things are going to be different next year. We're not going to be doing with the usual stuff. And I was pretty frustrated. Anyone that's following me on Twitter was probably like, this guy's really frustrated. Because I was annoyed. I was like, this means significantly less lore, and you know what? It did. But they did do a massive lore drop with Necron that they kind of hoped that would keep people fed for a while. And it did. You know, Necron obviously was amazing. It's like on the top of my chapter's favorites list, but you know, getting quarter 4s, like quarter 4 DLCs, it just, I don't know, it feels right. But also the crunch feels bad. I don't want to be mean. We get a lot of content, that's for sure. Like, we get a lot of content, and I don't think we thank them enough for the amount of work they put into all this. You know, we're getting yearly stuff, and we got a chapter for a year, you know, and we were still kind of angry. So I was trying not to be like super entitled when they said they weren't doing more than a chapter and a couple of dungeons, because I was like, we don't always, a lot of MMOs don't get expansions every year. But it was also a shock to me, because it was something that hasn't happened before, and I was like, But then when they announced that it was Necron, I was like, okay, you know, I could probably get by with this. And at no point did I call the devs lazy or anything, you know? Some people did. I remember I think it was when quarter 3 rolled around, some people were like, you're just lazy, you're not wanting to make a DLC, you're just doing these fixes. That was not me. You know, we're lucky that they do all this content for us. Is the idea of having the devs introduce new systems causes problems in older systems? I guess that's never on my mind though. That's never on my mind. I mean, like, I guess so. Now, see, talk about new systems that cause problems. I've been talking to people that have been talking about how they want like spell crafting and class crafting, and I'm like, no, that's not a great idea. You know, it's like spell. I can't even imagine how that would break this game, being able to customize spells and classes like that. The classes are already pretty damn flexible, you know. ESO ain't like World of Warcraft where you can't play a certain class if you're a certain race or whatnot. Everything's already pretty flexible. You know, like being able to create your own class or whatever. That's a whole other can of worms you don't want to open. That's just way too much. I mean, like that. I can't even imagine what everyone would have to say about that. I can make it really, goodness gracious, I can go so high. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. Huh. Oh. Anyway, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna be doing this probably tomorrow for the UESP stream, but I'm gonna be doing it now for you guys because you guys are here. Let me make sure that everything's clear first before I do this. Make sure that the windows are clear. Actually, give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta mess with something. Okay. Alright, so here we are. I want to talk about this. And this picture was put together by Ninja Pulse, as you can see in the bottom right. They took all the fragments and sealed them all together with some brilliant photo editing and whatnot. And yeah, I'm going to be talking about this on the USP stream, but I have no idea if anyone's going to show up for that, so I thought I would bring it up here. You know, actually, hold on, let me just... I'm going to be here. So for those that don't know, this is the thing that people have been receiving in the mail for the ESO 2024 chapter teases. It comes in 4 fragments. You've seen this on Twitter, Mysterious. It's this image that you're looking at right here is ingrained into my brain. I have seen this image and saved it like a zillion different times on my phone. Because like this has been my entire life for 5 days, pretty much. And me and obviously a lot of other people are trying to figure out what these things mean. A lot of these theories, like, oh, hold on, dang it, what was that? Give me a second. I think it's wait, no, hold on. I didn't see what that was. It's not in my activity feed. What did it say? What was that? It wasn't on my activity feed. What's that sound? Okay. I swapped back to my old stream thing, so it's giving me sounds that I don't remember, that I don't recognize. So I'm kind of confused. But whatever that was. Nice. Thank you. Nothing on Twitch on your end. Okay. But I don't know if that was that wasn't a follow. Yeah, I don't know. But if that was something that my thing didn't catch, thank you. It should have caught it though. But anyway, so yeah, this thingy. So here's what we got. We're going to start with. I think we're going to start with what's the most vague. And that is going to be the bottom left. So we're going to start down here. This symbol is a lantern, right? Like a lamp. This it's upside down. But whatever. Because like pretty much everything here is radiating outward. So it's like it's upright if you look at it if you were to turn it around. Now, no one's really sure what this means, but because it's right next to a symbol that looks like the Mages Guild symbol, a lot of us are theorizing that this has something to do with the Order of the Lamp, which is like a group of like, it's like a special. I don't know if I want to say military group, but it's a security like guard group associated with the Mages Guild, right? So they might be connected in a way. It's really all we can think of. So like we're thinking Order of the Lamp in some way, but I'll get back to that. The Mages Guild eye is interesting because of its wings and feathers, right? So this is my personal theory. Hold on, wait. I'm not even looking at it. There we go. I can see it. It's up there now. Anyway, the eye looks different. This is a different looking symbol to what we know as the Mages Guild symbol because of the feathers. Now, it has the same points and curves, and the eye is half closed, which is also Mages Guild. But the feathers make me think of the Aylids, right? Now, I don't know what an Aylid Mages Guild... Maybe it's a specific Mages Guild section that studies Aylid stuff, but personally, I almost want to say that this is the logo of the University of Gwillem. Or maybe it's Gwylem. I don't know if it's ever been said, but the University of Gwillem is like it's like a historical group. It's like a college that studies history and stuff. And so their topic is they focus on education and the like. So they might be connected to the Mage's Guild in some way. But essentially, the university was founded by an Aelid, right? In, I think, the late First Era, right? So it's actually got its foundations in an Aelid founder named Tirain Fire, I think? Fire? He's the creator of the scrying eye that you use when you study for antiquities. He made that. That's his invention. So I'm thinking that it might be that the university inspired the Mage's Guild's logo, right? That up there might be what the original logo looked like. But it's just a theory. I've been theorizing that we'll see the University of Gwillem whenever we go to Cyrodiil again, and I'm guessing that we're probably gonna be going to Cyrodiil again. So I think that this is the time to have it. I theorize that the university would actually be in like an Aelid city, maybe under the ground, perhaps. I don't know, but that's just my personal theory. You've had your fill of Overwatch for tonight. Okay, I see. Where did you have people be toxic, or people being mean, or are you just tired? Okay. Up here, we can see an eye of Hermaeus Mora. It's kind of obvious. You have that squeezed hourglass-like shape. That's an Eye of Mora. Eyes of Mora contain very specific memories, from what I recall. Or it could just be representative of his eye in general. So yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ways Mora could fit into this, because we're probably continuing the storyline from Necrom, so obviously I'd see him being involved. Maybe not having a part to play visually, but he is connected, obviously. Play with your favorite and two others. You said that on purpose. Next up, we're going to be doing this thing, which I forget who pointed this out, but I had no idea what it was until someone pointed out that this is Mephala. Mephala's crown, I believe. I guess I'll have to look again to see if that's true, but a lot of people are saying that. So, connection to Mephala, which is something that I think you should keep in your mind. Go to your Zenios when you played your favorite. What's your favorite? Only you were support? Support duo. Hold on, we'll skip this and go to this. So this is probably a seed of some kind. This is probably a seed or a sprouting acorn of some kind. It's got the Aelid life tree symbol in the middle. It looks very similar to the life tree. So it's definitely a tree growing out of something, and you see roots. So I would guess this is probably a seed. Related to what? Who knows? University of Gwillem, they sent an expedition into Skyreach Catacombs. Probably. I think I still need to do that. Maybe we should do that tomorrow. Oh, no, they probably wouldn't like that. I don't know. I have a hard time doing Craglorn stuff with my family. After the Shada's Tear nightmare a couple years back. What's up? 3 years. Anyway, so this symbol right here, this is kind of blurred out. There's a crack, so it's kind of hard to see. But it's very clear what we're looking at here, and I didn't put it together. Despite having a very clear visual, I didn't have a memory of what it was, and I was trying to remember as I was going to bed, and I was spacing. But now it is clear, as someone pointed it out, and I was like, how didn't I see it? I'm an idiot. This, on our right, the blue moons, is the logo for the city of Skingrad. This is what they have on their flags. Despite me playing Oblivion last weekend all the time, and hanging out in Skingrad all the time, because that's where I eat people, I didn't remember that this is what the map or the flag looks like. So I think it's pretty clear that we'll at least be seeing it in some way. I'm guessing it'd probably be our next city. It's kind of like the final piece, the most important portion of this thing that in my opinion. But there is more to take apart here. These right here, obviously we have trees. Now, in the original, I thought that we had a tree of each different season, because someone took a picture that made the leaves look pink, and I was like, okay, maybe that represents spring in some way. But all the trees are actually orange. They're all fall colors, and this was mailed in a box that was covered in fall leaves. So there's going to be like a very heavy orangey fall vibe. Madigan is celebrating somewhere. So yeah, what are these fall leaves representative of? I don't know. It could be that they want to make Skingrad look very or they want to make the Colovian area look very like fall-esque to stand out. Or it could have something to do with, you know, Falinesti. Now this was sent with a letter from Evely Sharp Arrow's brother, who's like a translator. He used to work for the Empire, if I remember correctly. He's a really bright guy. But he's sending you a letter to deal with some Bosmer that are in Valenwood that have like broken the Green Pact, and they're looking for like a specific artifact. So there's a lot of Bosmer vibes going on. So that mixed with the leaves, trees, and, may I point this out, a lyre, right? This looks like a lyre of some kind. Now, the strings for the lyre look like they're going nuts, right? They look tangled and like shapeless. So I'm guessing this might mean that like Ifre's way is in danger or something like that. It's like, you know, it's like a shattered hourglass or something, making you like go like, okay, what's going on with Akatosh? The dragon's broken. This is like a dragon break symbol for Ifre, maybe. Skingrad and Falinesti, yeah, it's kind of people's general vibes. But there is a third part, Falinesti, Skingrad, and one more thing. This thing in the middle, we were all wondering, what is it? A lot of people put it on its side. They were like, it's a lens of some kind. But then I flipped it this way, and it's like, guys, it looks like a gate. Plus, if you hold it this way, the Fargrave symbol lines up properly, because that's what this is. This is the Fargrave symbol. Granted, I'm pretty sure it's mirrored, but it's still the Fargrave symbol. So that's pretty cool to see that. So yeah, it obviously has something to do with portals, maybe even the realm itself. This portal is most definitely Meridian. You cannot tell me otherwise. This portal has to do with Meridia. It's gotta be. I mean, like, the way that it has the curves and the gold, it is definitely something to do with Meridia. You hear me eating? Good, that's because I am eating. You're not crazy. So yeah, so not only does the gold look Meridian and the curves look Meridian, but the symbol in the center is Meridia's symbol. I mean, come on, it's just straight up. It's just straight up Meridia's symbol. So she's involved somehow. Mark my words, it's got to be. Also, this is like this is got to be an Oblivion Gate. You got an O here. This is an O. You got an O over here. You know, you've got O's all the way around. You know, O here, here, here. This is just covered in O's. So it's like something to do with Oblivion all the way around. They love their O's. But yeah, so I don't know if this is like a painting of a portal or whatnot. But yeah. I don't know how old this thing is. But the Mages Guild dates back to like what, the early... It dates back to like only 300 years ago. So this thing can't be that old if that is the Mages Guild. Or maybe it's like a premonition, I don't know. Okay, here's a few things with Gabrielle. Here's a few notes to make about Gabrielle. So, Gabrielle, obviously, not only... She used to be with the university, you're right. That's something to point out. She also has a strong connection with Darien. and Darien has a strong connection with Meridia, right? And not only that, but weirdly enough, this could be completely inconsequential, but I don't think so. I think that Gabrielle Benelli, I think that's how you say your name, I think she might be related to Skingrod's history. I personally believe that there is a connection between Gabrielle and the history of Skingrod. So give me a second. Let me present this to you. I actually need to find a way to do this. Okay, here we are. I've got 3 out of 3. So check this out. This is about Rizlav, right? Rizlav is a very important figure that I'm sure you'll be hearing about if we do Skingrod stuff this year. Essentially, Rizlav, he was the brother of the King of Skingrod. His brother kind of turned into like a maniac, a religious maniac who was like super pro Alessian order, and Rizlav was like, I can't have that, so he killed him, and essentially just kind of like the cities of Skingrod and Kvatch became linked because he married the Queen of Kvatch, I believe. So here's how this ends. You have Reginus, you have Verita. Reginus responds back and then claims at the very end of this picture of Rizlav and his wife. She claims, did you notice that Queen Belene's resemblance to Gabrielle in the coronation panel? So, weirdly enough, they point out that for some reason Gabrielle is very similar to this Queen Belene, who has a very similar last name to her last name. I mean, her last name is Ben Ali. This is Belene. I mean, and it's Gabrielle. It's Skingrod. Have they been cooking something for a while? Is she like related to Skingrod royalty? No. I think that if you hear anything about it, you heard it here first from me. So I think that should be pointed out. Hanging out the gates to the Colonial States, trying to see the work being done. You're like trying to hop over. You're like, what's going on? This is the oldest confirmed zone in the game's history, really. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I had to show. I think I might be doing that on the USB stream as well, but I haven't decided. Ugh. Anyway, no idea what any of this has to do with the Bosmer. It's like, and I've heard some people say, well, like, you know, they're like, what if we end up going back to they're like, oh, we'll go to the missing portions of Valenwood. And I'm like, what missing portions? Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. We literally have every inch of Valenwood. What else could you want? There's no missing portions here. We have so much Valenwood that there's a Valenwood zone that isn't even entirely Valenwood. You know? This zone is half elsewhere. I mean, come on. Mission USP stream is on the USP channel. Yeah, I'm the Twitch streamer for the USP as well. So I do our streams like every other week. I took last week off because I had been working so hard through the holidays. I needed to take a rest. But it's a good thing I did, because that means I can be live this week for some theorizing. So.
I heard you battled the worm cult in Ruinur's Fall. What would they want with an old museum like that?
Have you guys heard the Meridia music box? I love the way it sounds. I mean, so basically we have Meridia stuff everywhere. Now Meridia's summoning day is actually today, I believe. So they like to do this for summoning days, I guess. But it should be pointed out that it's very clear that Meridia is going to be evolved in some way. We're going on 10 years, you know, she's a main character, so. But, oh my god, thank you, Dylan, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, it's appreciated. Whoa! You are the bit king right now. Thank you so very much. Look at that, you got a little symbol for being the bit king. Bits leader. Golden bits leader. I haven't heard that sound in so long. Does anyone recognize what that sound was? My mom really wants the music box. I'm literally 25 crowns off. This also makes me curious about, like, its forging, like Dawnbreaker's forging, its creation. It's like, what is this telling us? It's like, you see these two figures here along with Meridia. It's like, okay, so it was forged by the Aylids. Oh, thank you. I try to support and inspire. Educate, most of all. I think things are the most fun when you know the stuff that you're experiencing, I think. You guys might not know this, but I'm a huge Meridia fan. I really like Meridia. Like, she's like up there as favorite prince with Hermaeus Mora. So to get Hermaeus Mora stuff and then Meridia stuff, like, I would be so happy. I'm a huge Meridia fanatic. But yeah, I mean, like, I noticed that more, I think more people see my tweets than what I originally expected. So like when I started realizing that, I was like, oh, I should make a lot of theories on Twitter. And have people, like, if people are gonna see stuff, this is my chance to, like, get them really hyped just because I'm hyped. And, like, any questions people have about what we're looking at, I try to help them with that. But I think I've run myself dry. I don't think I can figure anything else out. Oh yeah, it's so majestic. Maybe I should look more at the letter. I don't know. But we have until, like, Thursday. So I asked for Thursday off work. And, you know, I worked Christmas, I worked New Year's, which I don't really mind, because New Year's Eve is the big one. That's when you have to stay up. And I work second shift, so I don't care about staying up. But, and then Christmas is like, we don't do stuff on Christmas anyway, we do stuff on Christmas Eve. So I was like, I didn't really mind. But I did work through the holidays, and so I just kind of took the risk and asked about if I could have the day off on Thursday. And they were like, Yeah. So that's pretty good. You have no idea how worried I was that I was going to miss this reveal date. I've been worried since, like, October, you know? I was like, they're going to announce the reveal date in December, and, like, I'm going to have no time to be able to actually ask for the day off. Like, that's cutting it way too close. And it turns out they waited even longer. They waited into January before telling us, and then they made it the 18th instead of the usual, like, the 20th or 26th. And I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get the day off. But it looks pretty clear so far. So yeah. I'm actually unsure if the we might the USB often gets visited by the lore master after the reveal. I think I missed it last year, but I was there for 2022. We had Lehman Tuttle come in 2022 to talk about you know, High Isle coming up. So I got to ask him some questions. I haven't had to, I mean, I don't think I made Necrons.
Is this moss? Oh.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls and bones and trade.
They do pick the weirdest times to do reveal streams, you know? I mean, why do you think they choose 3 p.m.? That's Central Time, but, like, seriously, it's like, even if it's not Central Time, it's like, it's still 4 Eastern, right? It's still, like, that's 1 p.m., like, Pacific, you know? It's like, on a Thursday. Why a Thursday? Why not, like, a Saturday, right? Like, I mean, I know not everyone gets Saturdays off, you know? But like, for a lot of people, at least if you're gonna pick a day, it at least sounds reasonable to pick a weekend. For a lot of people, that's when they get off. So I don't know, I don't get... So what about the weekday things you can't watch, for example, but you're okay with that? Personally, I mean, like, granted, at my work, I could always just listen to it. That's what I did when... like, when Infinite Archive details were coming out. It's like, they had big streams, but it's like, I just tuned in on my phone. But this is a reveal stream for it, so this is big for me. Because I always watch with my parents. Every year I watch with my parents, and I'm like, I put in my vote for what I think the year's gonna be about. And we see if I'm right, and then we get to see, you know, all the stuff that's going up. And that's what we've done since I want to say since Elsewhere, but yeah, I'll say since Elsewhere. Even though I don't think Dad wasn't watching for Elsewhere and Greymoors, I don't think, but for Blackwood, he was watching. And then for High Isle, I think it was all of us. And for Netcrom, it was also all of us. Though, I mean, he might have a meeting or something. He works, you know, at home. He might have a meeting or something, but... it's at least important for me to be there. Thank you for the bits, Stellan. It's appreciated. And I may go to sleep. I will see you when I see you. I think Mom's hoping that it's gonna be Skyrim this year, but nah, I don't think so. I heard someone toss out the guess for Solstheim. It's like, no. I would not say Solstheim either. Now, I always overthink. Aw, no, I didn't know there was a wolf here. I'm sorry, man. I always overthink, my theories about, like, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be, like, you know, I think it's gonna be deeper than it is for most of the time. And I probably look a little bit silly. I think that I was right, mostly, about Necrom. They just didn't, like, bring it to the player's attention. But I wish they worked off more of the themes that I thought of. Oh. Yellow. I'm kind of excited for more Ayleid Ruins. I'm personally a fan. I like the Ayleid vibe. I like getting more into Ayleid history. There's always some fun stuff to learn about them. And they have a good vibe. They have a very original thematic vibe. The white stone and the cyan. Ow. Oh my god, I got so... I wasn't even paying attention. Though when the thing was being held on its side, I theorized that it was like some odd version of the scrying eye, because I'm like, oh, it looks like an eye. It's got something to do with the University of Gwillem. I don't know. I've had so many thoughts that me not being right about any of them would be hilarious. We're going back to the Final Fantasy Wither site. I wish I had a dance. I don't have a dance right now. Hi Olivia, how you doing? I don't know, like, how could I dance? Like, that's an angry dance. No. Headbang? Yeah, that works. Kinda. I guess. Come on. It was worth the endeavor. I didn't even know you were there. Sorry. I would have saved you, obviously, if I knew. But I didn't. You're back on Eleanor. Nice. Is it as you remember? It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, hi. No. Yes. No? Yes. Wow. I didn't know it was going to be so messy. Look at that. You're getting lost? I kind of miss that feeling. Getting lost. Everyone tells me I should. Bosmer Hunting Horn. Ugron Gro Thumag. What if work? This horn is made from the end of a timber mammoth tusk and mouthpiece. The mouthpiece is carved bone. The inscribed image depicts a hunting scene, of course. Likely they only sounded it to mark the start of a chase. Why would you blow a horn to mark the start of a chase? You're going to scare the animal that you're hunting. I mean, I can't judge. I'm not a hunter. But, like, wouldn't you want to keep quiet? Is quiet in Alinor? Not a lot of people there? Ooh! Alien statuette! What? Yes, please. I know it's just 1,000 gold, but still. Now it's like, do I even reach this way shrine? Or what? I do. I'm trying to make my soda last. There ain't anything I saw until he said something, suddenly people start running in. You're like, it's quiet in here. Sure, it's quiet in here. Hello. I was afraid to go too deep. I'm really cleaning up, but nothing here. I think you want to check on Elden Root. Has it been a while for you? Shattered Camoran Antler Crown. I'm kind of interested in the Aelid statuette the most. Interesting. Skull statuette appears to be a representation of the Daedric Prince Meridia, a personification of the element of light, at least to the Aelids. A small sculpture such as this probably resided in a noble's house shrine. So it's not a statue of an Aelid, but by the Aelids. It's a good thing you bought Snugpod a while back. Snugpod is in a great place, it's like right in the city, and I mean it's not big, but you're paying for it. But like, I was gonna say you're paying for the location, but you're barely paying for the location. It's so cheap. It's basically like a way shrine that's closer to the outside of the city, I guess. I think it's always available, right? It's like one of those base game ones that are always available. Oh, that's irritating. You don't need a huge one. The stockpile is big enough for your comfort. It's snug. I do not need a wasp friend. Okay, here it is. Okay, so it's gonna be this way. Now that's annoying. Okay. Camoran Altered Crown. Received. Gamble. Hey, we got there. It's like, Elder is pretty convenient. Wish the Grotwood fighters and made us go a bit closer. But wait, they're right next to each other. They're just separated by a room. I mean, by a doorway. Gabriel Bonelli, there's a lot to say here. Don't be deceived by the common materials of the headpiece. It's a Wood Elf treasure. This is a crown of the Camoran dynasty, rulers of the walking city of Felinesti. From season to season, the Great Elden Tree moves to different sites within the Valenwood, although no one seems to have seen it in some time. Naturally, the Wood Elf monarchs had a different crown for each of Felinesti's seasons. This is a winter crown, which would have been worn when Felinesti took rest in Grotwood. I used the wrong face! I actually have 4 faces now, did you guys see? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have a mute button right next to it. So essentially my number pad goes 7, 7, 8, 9, 4, 7, 8, 9, 4, mute, and then 4 empties. So it's like neutral, surprise, Angie, look up, shout, sing, whatever, mute, and then 6, which isn't an emotion yet. I've had 5 as my mute for years and years and years. I don't think I could ever change it. So yeah, I mean, even when I use my emotion add-on in ESO, I had 5 as mute. So I've like never used 5, practically. So Sometimes I'll accidentally end up muting myself, maybe, if I don't notice, if it doesn't make a sound. But, maybe I'll get, like, a mic or something that has that feature built in. But for right now, no. I'm just going to stick with what I have. Also, I got to do more Camoran research. I'm not very smart about the Camorans yet. Hold on, what did that say? A signed, sloppily illustrated card depicting someone of indeterminate race and gender. A forger might find use for this. Okay. I wonder how much I get for this. That's 5,000 by itself. So far it's great, but while the lighting in here is terrible, get a beacon of Tower 0. Of course, that might be too bright for you. Hi, Bodhi. How you doing? Bodhi, your Twitter post saved me last night because I was in a hurry to get my endeavors done. Because, like, I came home from work and I fell asleep and I woke up and I was like, I gotta get my endeavors done before it's too late. But I also had to make dinner. So I was making dinner and I was checking your posts. I was like, what are the endeavors today? Because I can't see. I can't log in right now. And I was like, okay. So I was making plans as soon as I saw. I was like, I'm making plans about how I'm gonna get these done in like a short time. A beacon of Tower 0. If you want a good source of light, but it's a little bit powerful, the beacon of Tower 0 Antiquity is really good. Basically, you can acquire it from going to Stormhaven and looting enchanter nodes, you know, for enchanting material. You might get a lead for it, but it's pretty rare. If you manage to get 3, I think you can just buy it. So chuckling over your Molag Bal pet post. Oh yeah, I forgot I made that one. I've been tweeting so much lately, I'm sorry. I'm thinking, I'm filling up people's feeds and I've gotten follows, but I've probably gotten more unfollows the past 4 days or more. Because I've just been posting non-stop. But like that's what happens when I've been pretty much on like a lore famine for a long time. Thank you, Templar Kira, for the follow. It's appreciated. But yeah, so like I mean, you know, Necrom came out in what, June? And it's like obviously really great lore and everything with that, and I haven't even finished it actually. I mean, I finished the main quest, but I still have some side quests to do. But like, even so, I was waiting for like a new thing, maybe more like topical that everyone could talk about. Hi Kira, how you doing? So when these pieces started dropping, I was like, oh, here's it's time to get guessing, which I've been waiting for. And so I've been guessing. Single-handedly making Twitter great again. Am I battling Elon Musk? We're like two different powers. Whoa. Goodness, just being around this bear makes me angry. It's what it looked like. I was just like burning red. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna create random stuff here. 4 random things. 4 random things. Let's do like no. I accidentally made 1. So we will make 3 more. All in one go. No wonder why Twitch has adopted a hammer instead of a sword for mods. Yeah, it's a sword on my end. At least that's how it shows itself in OBS. Are Lycan trials, like werewolf trials? Is this what I made? Oh yeah, okay. So these are what I just made, and the silver one is what I need for the. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's all the endeavors done. Anyway, I'm going to be opening my USP box in a bit to show you guys what's in there. And I honestly, I saw a little bit, but I didn't really look into it from what other people were posting. So I will be going into that when I'm done here. Okay, I've been opening boxes lately. But yeah, I actually got it on Monday, I think, and so I was thinking like, there's no way that this is combined with an actual, like a note. I was like, I hope not, because I ain't opened this thing until Friday. Luckily, I do not think it is, because there's no reason why I would get a note. Zos can't give me a note, actually. Zos can't give me a note because, they don't know my address. All players must be a werewolf. You tend to do it with the guild you're in once a month minimum. Nice. I do my writs very slowly. I'm sorry. Most people do them in like a split second, but... And this is fast for me. I still need to make Citric Ambrosia, but I don't have the ingredients. So it's just kind of sitting there. Am I weird that I only do writs on one character? I don't really need the gold particularly. I don't spend a lot of gold. I don't know the last time I did spend gold. So I really only do writs on one character. Put Bastion away doing Provisioner. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Except I don't know the last time I had Bastion out actually. Ah, cheese plate! See, he'd freak out over that. But it's like, I would definitely forget though. It's like a Sharp when doing outfit stations, because I do outfit stations often. And then Sharp gets mad at me because I'm minding my own business at an outfit station. Like, bro, no one told you to watch? I don't know. He's so judgy. Rickcrafter does it with one click per station. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed it would do. But I don't know. I find it kind of relaxing. Only one character. Scandalous. I don't know, it's just... There's really no reason for me to do it on others, and then I have to upgrade my crafting on all the others. I don't know. I mean, let's face it, I get on clouds like 99% of the time. I know I was on Batrod earlier today, but that's not super frequent. The risk crafting companion is Miri. Dang torchbugs must harvest? Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's not a Xandar? I find that I need mushrooms more than I do torchbugs. I personally, I think it would be a Xandar. Mirrors a pain during Sky Shard hunts. Torch bugs love hanging around near shards. Do they? I didn't even notice. Does that make me a bad fan? Sorry. In a second, I'm going to be turning on the camera. I'm gonna use my... Hold on. Wait, no. Are my lights good? Hold on. Let's make my lights better. Lights. Why do I have a text? Almost all your crafters have a dark supplier, so you really rarely run out of mushrooms. Wait, what's a dark supplier? My phone is like slow as hell right now. Really? There we go. Is that good? Is that too dark? Ow. Oh, shadowy supplier? Still don't know what it is. It's too kinetic, too kinetic, too kinetic, too kinetic. Come on, come on. My god. Flashing light warning. I'm sorry, guys. Can we get one like that that's slower? Oh my god. Is this good? It's kind of Christmassy. This is good. It kind of gets like a radiant vibe. We'll do that. Okay. I'm going to, if you're not in a rush to do your writs, you'll do it into the Vec, and then down to the refuge to get your reagents. I sometimes use that refuge just as a shortcut. Alright. I just use my Elder Scrolls Online hand sanitizer. Come on. It's not behaving. It's gotta behave today. Come on. There we go. There we go. Clean as crystal right there. Okay. Let me move the stuff to the side. Looks like Axe rebranded. I'm trying to get every atom out of this thing as I can. Okay. Anyway, so essentially the UESP gives out like a crate, you know, for Patreon supporters, and also for like, if I recall correctly, for like certain members of the UESP, and I am a member, yes, but I decided to support, you know, on Patreon anyway, because I'm a supporter of the UESP. Essentially, it's like paying for work. No, I was kidding. But I do pay for our Patreon because I want to support the wiki, and in return I get goodies that I would probably get anyway, but still, they're goodies. So I do the Ritz and Eleanor before heading out to Charles. Ah, yeah, I used to do my Ritz and Eleanor all the time. Alright, here we go. Let me get it. I put it on my bed. I used to hang out on the bridge outside the crafting area in Eleanor. I mean, that was like when Sleeps on Bridges was online all the time, so I would hang out with him. Because I'm in his guild. That was the wrong button. I'm in his guilds, and you can't even see because, there we go. Here. It's actually like the first big guild that I was a part of, I remember. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? I remember now. I need to turn on my... I think I understand why it's not behaving properly. Fastest you can do Ritz is in around 8 seconds, plus loading times of Leowin. The heck? I'm guessing you use the add-on. Okay, there we go. That could help. That could probably help. Silly me. Alright. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna look at this really quick. Yeah, I don't think the camera's good enough. You're in fairly small guilds. I own a small guild. Okay. I'll choose a better one. You know what, that's way better. I'll use that. Doing around 8 seconds without add-ons. It's just overall 1 minute and 40 without add-ons. Impressive. Okay. Remember to always cut away from you. When opening anything. Cut away from you. Hey, didn't you say something about you being in... Yeah, I think you are in my guild, right? There's someone here who seems to recognize me, but I don't recognize them. I think you're in my guild. Yeah. Come on. Ah, hold on. There's another piece of tape. I'm sorry. Hold on. Cutting away, cutting away, cutting away. Easy as pie. Okay, well. Mostly. There we go. Alright, we gotta put this down. And then pull stuff out. You have paper. Good stuff. I'm not going to put that in front of my heater. I'm going to move it over here. If you have a maximum inventory pack, to 15 days of writs. You've lost me. You're speaking the writ language. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay, so a lot of it's... Oh, hold on. Okay. What the heck was that? So, first of all, we've got stickers, right? We have a lot of stickers. Who here likes stickers? Look. We've got Oblivion stickers. Look at all this Oblivion art. Look at these. I'm cut. Yeah, there we go. It focuses way better with the light. I've always loved the Oblivion art. It's so creative, you know. I can see why a lot of people were kind of irritated with how Skyrim decided to go a more minimalistic route. But I mean, just like look at the painstaking design that went into these. Classic. The kids like stickers. There's actually oh, you get 2 of these. Okay, so I've got a pack of 2 of them. This is cool. I have sticker commitment issues, you know, just like a lot of people. It's like, where do I even put the stickers? Where do I put these? I gotta be careful with this stuff. Okay. We have what looks like a hat. I love hats, by the way. I'm a big hat fan. Let me open it up. Eh. And here we are, look. It is a UESP hat. That's right, hold on. There we go. Officially unofficial on Scrolls Pages. Just like that. I should be wearing this on this. Can I? Yeah, you know what? I could wear this on the. I could wear this on the stream tomorrow. That's good. That's good. I like the color. Look, see. UESP. Yeah, it's simple and stylish. I've also got a pin. I've got a pin with this from the last batch I got last year. It's over there. I can't reach it though. It's like ESO makes my hair disappear. Yes, it does kind of. I mean, like I was thinking that like I gotta. I mean, also the headphones aren't helping. It's kind of like pinning everything down here. I was just reminiscing about how I missed how my hair used to be like a lot more voluminous. My hair didn't used to just go up; it would go like. It would be like on the sides. I'm trying to get back into that, but secretly. Oh, hold on. I've got a bag. In the bag, I have no idea. It's kind of weighty. So last year, when I got a bag like this, it was filled with little Daedric letter magnets. I don't know where those went. I'm sure I have them somewhere. I don't know if this is just if these are more of those. You're not in my guild. Okay, let me fix that. Fix. I don't know how that happened. I'm sorry. I definitely didn't kick you from the guild, so I must have just never added you. I never kick people from my guild. It's late, you're heading to bed. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I will see you when I see you. Well, maybe I didn't need to get scissors for this. Hold on. Let's put those away. Alright. This kind of looks like it might be. It's the same kind of container. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was. Let me see. No, there's something different about these. Whoa! Oh my god! Can I look any more nerdy than I look right now? I don't think so. Look, check this out. I'm gonna try to like be careful with this because they are magnets, and I don't want to bring them too close to the screen or anything. But let me try to get a couple to show as an example. So these are, oh my god, these are so cool. These are Dragon Shout magnets. This one says like ice form. And then another one says Bend Will. Yeah, so you've got the lettering. That's pretty sweet. Huh. I wonder how many of these there are. It feels pretty weighty. So let me at least kind of here. So we've got Bend Will, Ice Form, Slow Time, a favorite of mine. I really love using Slow Time. I at least want to show one without. I want to show one like, so you get the idea of how good it looks. Come on. There we go. There you go. There's an example of what these look like. So yeah, they're pretty clean. Pretend like it's my face. No, I still won't focus. So we've got Unrelenting Force. Obviously, you have to have Unrelenting Force. You have Frost Breath. I'm kind of hoping for Whirlwind at some point in here. Kind's Peace. Aura Whisper. I actually don't remember what Aura Whisper is. Fire Breath, this one's also a favorite. There's no computerized stuff over here, it's just desk, so. Dragon Aspect. These are pretty sweet, this is a good idea. Okay, we've got like a couple left. Marked for Death. They're very colorful too. There you go. Marked for Death. I really do like this camera though. It's very good for the price. Okay, we've got Dragon Rend is here. It says Dragon Rend at the bottom, believe me. So far we're looking at 11 of these. There's like 12 in total, so we got the final one. This one is called Dragon. This one is what people use when they want to message me. It's just like this shot right here. This called Dragon. I wonder if there's like a foolproof way I can show these things off. The thing is though, I don't want to drop it on my keyboard. You know? There we go. This is pretty cool. I gotta be really careful putting these back in though. But they look pretty, they feel pretty sturdy. So I have Oblivion stuff, I've got Skyrim stuff. I saw something else in here. Okay. It's got a nice drawstring bag. Okay, we have the calendar. Oh, that's so cool. Look what they chose. The 2024 calendar. They decided to go Necrom themed, which is good. It's kind of it's kind of glaring though, but I like it a lot. They went Necrom themed. It's Hermaeus Mora versus Vaermina. You know, she's on the right there. I wonder what they did for what do they have for August? Let me see. I'm always curious about what they do for August, because that's my month. Well, here's July. Oops, I skipped right to September. Oh, would you look at that? I got Firegrave this year. That's actually I think better than last year. I got Firegrave. I have the first, which is actually apparently going to be a Thursday. Really? It's gonna be a Thursday this year? Huh. So, lastly, we have. Well, actually, for one. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's not lastly, not yet. There's a. Oh my god. I have a notebook. I can take notes. Official USP little notebook. Huh. Look at that. It's got like Dwemer at the bottom. Or it could be Aelid. I get them confused because they're kind of similar at times, but I think it might be Dwemer. And, oh, I got two of them. Okay, it came with two of these notebooks because they know that I take a lot of notes. Like a lot of notes. I wish I came with a pen though. I need to find a pen. Oh my god. It came with a Christmas ornament. I kind of wish I got it earlier. It's so hard to see. Hold on. There we go. There's a Christmas ornament. It says unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, Patreon 2023. It's a Christmas ornament. Oh my god, it's so shiny and it looks so polished. Look at that. Okay, hold on. there's something else in here. There's some prints, I think, from an artist. I got some prints in mine last year, and I think they also came in a envelope like this. So you need to be very careful, lest I spell doom for these documents. Rats. Okay, let's see what we got here for these pictures. Oh my goodness. We have everyone's favorite Dagoth Like you see, half of it is masked, half of it isn't. See, there's the heart of Lorkhan. Maybe I should like make the light dimmer so that you can see things better. Yeah. Less glare, I guess. Yeah, well, kind of less glare. It's got like a cool halo. You see the moons there. See that? So we got Dagoth. We have the Vec is next. The blue flame. I love this art style. I love how angular it is. And then in the corner there, it's something. I can't go tell what that is actually. Let me check. I think it might just be a texture. It looked like a symbol or something at first. I like the line art's pretty good, like on the chin there. Has like a glow to it. And then we have Sotha Sil here. Got Clockwork City stuff in the back. Again, we got the cool angular look. He goes with his you know, his Dunmer appearance with the flowing white hair. I love the work of circles in the back. Like the Clockwork City. And then we have Almalexia with her burning yellow eyes and super cool face paint. More holds in the back. You can see that architecture and the mushrooms. I like how they did her hair. Look at it flowing there. I gotta figure out a way to. I gotta figure out a place to put these. And got ones I got last year. I think that had the Anticipations. I think I had the Anticipations last year. Okay, so last of all is this. The biggest reward of the bunch. Well, I gotta wiggle a bit to make sure I don't DC. Okay. I gotta be careful with this. Okay, here we go. Just gotta make an opening. The entire thing just... It's so comfy. It's a blanket of the Divines, it looks like. Oh my god, it's so big. I'm gonna show this off. It's so big. Alright, look. Let me try to get a look at this. Yeah, it's all the Divines. Look at that. Eh. Oh wait, hold on. This okay. That part doesn't have anything. Here we go. Oh, look at that. You can actually see it way better than I can because I'm looking at the side without anything. So I'm gonna have to get a better look at it here. Okay, so I can see Kinnereth. Honestly, look at that. Are these from anything in particular? or is this a new thing? I'm actually trying to. This is hurting my. Okay. So these are like, yeah. Because I'm seeing this is. I can't show you guys. He just looks like white. God tier blanket. Yeah, God tier blanket. I see. And because like you can see, Stendarr is here, right? There's the whale, which is associated with his Nordic version, which is Stoon. And then they also had Dibella, and you can see her association with the moth, but I can't show you very easily. You know what? I had to do this with the Hermaeus Mora blanket too. There we go. That's at least better. Yeah, that's good. Ish. It's a very horizontal blanket. But see, that's Dibella right there. You can see by the lotus and the moth. They're very interesting depictions here. There's Mara as depicted by the wolf. Ooh, Kinnereth depicted by a bird, like a hawk. Oh god, it hurts my arms. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember these properly. Let's move to the second half. Let's do it all in halves. Yeah. We have Junal. He's represented by the owl right there. So that's Julianus. Okay, let's fold it again. We have, let's see here. This one is very interesting to me. What is this one? Right here. Huh. That's an interesting depiction, isn't it? You can almost see like Beyond the Nia or something, like at least an artist's impression of it right down there. But like I see is this supposed to be, I see a wing here and like a long tail. I'm trying to see if it's like draconic. It might be, because like the World Eater, so it might be Alduin. I don't remember who's the bear. Does anyone remember who the bear is? Oh god, my arms. Jesus. Oh, Zenithar, I guess, because you can see the anvils here. Is there a Zenithar equivalent on the Nordic Pantheon? I don't think so. So why a bear? Why a bear? That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, here we go. So I was cutting it in half. I didn't even really get to see particularly well. But the center, this, who do you think this is? In the center here, the big center of the blanket. This is Lorkhan, right? You have the diamond on the forehead. You have the heart here. You can see you can see the rib cage. You can see the fox at the bottom because in Norse mythology he's represented by a fox for his craftiness. You can see the 8 points there. That's actually pretty sweet. I like that. My arms hurt really bad. I'm stretching like a lot. And you know what? I'm gonna get a picture of it, like a wide shot, and I'm gonna post it on Twitter because that'll be way easier on my arms. Oh, I am a weakling. I exercise my legs too much and not my arms. Oof. Wow, that was a lot of good stuff. I especially love this notebook, this hat. My goodness, the blanket. Man, I wish it was Christmas already so I could put. Hey, we do still have our Christmas tree up because Mom likes to keep it up until she's taken all the ornaments off though. She says it's a winter tree now. It's some kind of German tradition or something. So she's like, she's keeping it up for now. So it's like, maybe I could just put it up and just say, hey, it's the only ornament on the tree. Oh my goodness. Well, I actually have a hat. I have a USB hat now. I just need to nab a, a shirt. If I get like a shirt that's also like beige, not like a big beige guy, but if it's the USP, I'm a beige guy. Is that, I guess that's the right color? Tan, I guess sounds way better. Ah, shit. These people are trying to use their mounts, and here I am, like, playing easy mode, and I still can't do it. A cap is fitting for me? Why? Why? You don't like to see my hair? My hair, look, I found pictures of, did I already say that I found pictures of my hair from like a couple years back, and I was like, oh, it's so much better. Ah! There's my monthly compliment. Nah, that was cheap. I don't know why I subscribed.
Can dark elves, Nords, and Argonians
I can't wait to show that blanket
work
off.
together? If not, this alliance is doomed.
Okay, I did all that. Blah blah. I'm in the right tab. Okay, so I am going to be swapping games to Overwatch for a bit. I spent a long time in ESO, longer than I thought I would. So you're gonna mess with my house again? Or as I'm heading to my house? You're playing a dangerous game. I won't be there. Okay. I've also kept this music box on since you turned it on. I've kept it going. I really like the new music box too, but I'm behind on crowns. Mom wants it. How many beacons have I acquired? I can't spell beacon. 2. Ah, God. If I get 3, then I can get so many of them. I've got the money. I've got 17 million gold. I don't know how much they are by themselves, but still. Alright, give me a bit. I'll be right back. Doing Overwatch. And then I'll probably be back doing the USP stream at like 4 p.m. Central tomorrow. Maybe 5 at the latest. Just give me a bit. I'll be back. I return. I kind of like jumped out. I was like, zoop, 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 zoop. But I think for BG3, I just kind of have it at the bottom still. Zoop. Wait, no. There we go. That's better. Give it a second. I can stretch. Oh my god. I wasn't tired all day, but like suddenly I'm tired. No gun pointing in my chat. That is... Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. This. Samurai quick play for the weekend. Faster pillars and TS1 bots, faster control point, capture speeds, has respawns in shorter rounds. Are they doing this so that we get used to it? Or what? I mean, I don't know. I'm curious. The thing is, so it's like I don't necessarily want faster rounds. I think that like 15, like the longest that an Overwatch quick play match goes is like 15 minutes. If you play like a flashpoint that goes to the highest, it'll be like 15 minutes, 16 at most. It's like that's not bad. I think that's an okay time. I mean, it gets stressful, right? Because you're doing it nonstop, but like, it's not terrible. I don't really... Do we need faster matches? It's not really something that's ever come to mind. Am I being stupid? I'm curious, chat. I'd like to know. Am I being stupid? You're holding me hostage first before you play a game. No. If you want me to see your match, you at least need to stay for a game. But I'll cover your match. Don't you want to have something to compare yourself to? You know? It's like you won't truly look good unless you see me look bad. Hold on. From behind. Sorry, is it faster everything? Is it faster like cooldowns? I didn't notice. It's kind of embarrassing that I don't notice. Hack. You're always amazing. You're really putting yourself on the spot. What if this match isn't that great? Now I'm not particularly happy about quick play being quicker play, like that it's forced to be quicker play. The reason for that is because I like the idea in terms of an arcade mode. But like, the only reason you would make quick play like this is if you wanted more people to try it, right? If you put it in the arcade, then that means that it's just kind of for funsies. If you like literally force people to do it like this because they know no one's gonna say no, then this is literally what they're actually thinking of doing. This is literally like a forced experimental at this point. There's no way that they're doing. I mean, they're playing it off for fun, you know. Sombra's hacked, quick play, blah blah, you know. but they're definitely planning on doing this. Maybe they won't do it, but they definitely feel pretty strongly about if they might, depending on how people act. That's what I think. It's just way too weird that they're dropping this like as a forced game mode. And so it's like, it's not that I don't like it. I think that it's okay. I haven't really noticed that much of a difference. But here's the thing, is that if I win matches and stuff, I don't really feel like I've won Overwatch. I feel like I've won a modified version of Overwatch. So that's why I don't do arcade a lot. That's why I don't do Mystery Heroes. I don't feel like I've won the game. I felt like I've won a modified version of the game. Just my personal opinion. You can say it won't be your top match at all. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? No, no, no! Oh, Sombra, I swear to God. I swear to God. Dude, she like hacked me out of that. God, okay. Hi. Help, 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 help! You won't leave me alone! Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Faster! Kill him faster! Thank you. Guys, we got touch. We got touch. Guys! Angry. I am angry. I'm keeping it inside. No. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hopefully I can make people not dead. Nice job, nice job. Here, hold on, hold on, hold on! It's not the best place for it, but it's something, you know? Not good. Oh God. Ah! No, 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 I want in, I want in! I gave my life for you. Hold still, hold still, hold still. Well, maybe not hold still, I guess. Okay, hold on. No, we can afford to wait a little bit. Sojourn. Sojourn! Sojourn! We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Okay, we gotta push though. It's gotta happen now. It's gotta happen now, now, now. Touch! No! No, 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 no! Oh my God. This is going too fast. Too fast. Don't like. Whether no likey. Yeah. My Paladin's down. I won't have it for a very, very long time, so bye. Wait, when did we get a cap? Did we get a cap that last? No, we lost that last one. When did we get a cap? I don't remember. We didn't get a cap that one time. They had the point. Not backfill either. No. I'm sorry. I'm so tired, man. You must forgive me. I don't remember when we scored. Unfortunately, I'm not. Oh, with me and Moira? No, we can't make it. Oh, wait, OT touch. Hello. I did what I could. That was at least pretty cool, but sorry, you can only do so much. So I think this match is gonna be better. Did I say this match was gonna be better than yours? No, hey, no. I think you misunderstood. I was saying that my match would be so bad that it would make your match look better. If my match was better than your match, then watching your match afterward would be boring, right? That wouldn't make any sense. That guy's name was I'm Too Sleepy. I agree. I'm the same way. No, you misunderstood me. You misunderstood what I was saying. And I'm the master of misunderstanding, so I know. So give me context first. It's the exact same map. It's Sonic Unleashed, I think. It is the exact same map. I can see that too. Both your favorite and I decided were supports. We decided at the beginning that we wouldn't heal. You what? Like you just decide. Never mind. That sounds like you. Fine, whatever. This kind of goes against my creed to watch, but. Do not act like what you see in the video. This is a bad influence. We need to rate this video. It has a rating. It's I for irresponsible. I see that you're Zen, though. That's good. That's good. It's good to be a Zen. I can see you not healing with a Zen. Violence. Double kills. Triple! Because you're flanking. Ugh. See, like the tracer's half down. You're gonna you've convinced me to make my next emotion is going to be sad. All right, because I really wish I had a sad emotion right now. I mean, it's good practice, right? It's good. Also, you are healing. You're healing yourself. Selfish. You got so avoided. I wish I could see stats, but I can't. First one already, let's continue. You got squished.
What is that melody?
Helden sterben nicht.
Behold my exceptionality.
You'll share them to me? That's okay. Score on the big target. Is anyone saying anything, by the way, in the chat? Is anyone saying anything about you not healing? Neither of you? Well, okay, there's some healing, but you're just using it to get away, I see. You're like, oh, I'm not gonna heal. You were thinking I'm doing this specifically to give to Weather. Oh boy, we're still going! Hooray! Still going. Still going. You're gonna give me your stats anyway, because you logged in and logged out. The Tracer and Sigma, they were talking to you? Oh, okay. You're not paying enough attention to the turrets. I mean, like just like one or two clicks on those turrets and they're gone. You never assume that anyone else is going to go after them, you know. I mean, it doesn't. You don't even have to heal for that. Oh, now see, it's eating at you. Yes, I saw the kills. You'll let me know when to pause? You're probably like 5 seconds behind. Okay, pause now. Fine. I did it as soon as you said pause. What are you gonna do? You gonna kiss? What's gonna happen? Am I supposed to guess what happens next? To be continued? Meme? Highlight, I'm good, I'm tired, and I'm watching a match. It's just a match. You had time it 5 seconds behind. Okay, alright. Well, what's important about me timing? What's important about me stopping now? What do you want me to see? Inspecting the soldier and back 10 seconds ago. Okay. We are at 6:20. Wait, okay. Okay, around now, and I'll even slow it down. He turns around, he looks at you. What? Use this healing, and he's only changed because you weren't healing? Okay. The need to know the new ESO chapter is going to be healing. Oh, you want me to get started? I can get started. Back to the regular game. I have thoughts, and I know that they're probably going to make you happy. Not about the ESO chapter, about what's going on in the match. I'll talk about the ESO chapter when I'm done here. Hold on. I still have 3 more minutes to go. It's a Death Blossom, and she has a Transcendence, and she's not using it, and she's like, that's gonna piss off Weather so much. I can't wait to not trance. I'm gonna trance and run away. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad! Back to the regular game. This is not a regular game. This is giving me PTSD.
One who fears loss has
This is triggering me. I kind of want to speed it up. You know, I could be talking about the ESO chapter right now. I could be. By the way, if we do talk about the ESO chapter, I'm only going to be talking about official teasers. We're not going to be talking about anything but official teasers that have been released in the past like week or so. You know, I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that like cheating shit that people do. I don't talk about it, and I don't want to hear about it. I'm very serious about that. Unless Zos wants us to see it, I haven't seen it. You getting GBA flashbacks? Is this Mega Man? Right in the back of the head. How could you do that to Sim? There you go. Jesus. Finally. I swear. You leave way too many of those turrets. You have so much ammo in your clip. 25. Never assume anyone's gonna go for those. They always leave them. And if you have a large clip like that, then it's good to focus on. They're not very competent. That's fine, you don't want to see until it's officially revealed used by these leakers. Yeah, same. And I'm going to be covering it on the UESP stream tomorrow. And I'm, like, really scared about that. Like, I'm kind of shaken. But I have to do a stream. I didn't do it last week. And I really want to, like, actually have a discussion about it. And I don't know. But I'm kind of worried. Anyways, so, yeah. So that was a thing. That was a thing. Look at him jumping up and down. So what was that? It was a 3-1, 3-2. Yeah, so it was 2-2. Came down to the wire. I'm not really surprised about that, because Oh, it was Sonic Advance 3 music? Ah, man, I should have recognized on the Sonic Advance font, because I played 2 all the time when I was a kid. In fact, this sounds a lot like it. Anyways, so... It's probably the same song, isn't it? So, yeah, here's the dealio. This is kind of like you know, like a veteran that's like, there's like a new recruit, and the veteran is watching the new recruit like try to like prank his superior or something like that, and he's like, this is so funny, and then the veteran's like, you know, I've seen it all, this reminds me of the old days, and also it's kind of annoying. That's how I felt about that match. I was raised on Overwatch 1 since 2016. I wasn't there during the double hero days, but I was there during no role queue, obviously. It took forever to get role queue. So I spent most of my days healing for teams that had no healers, right? And sometimes there would be a healer that didn't want to heal. You know? And I don't like seeing it. It's annoying. Yeah, you're a new recruit, pretty much. You're pretty good, but you're still a new recruit. I mean, come on, you started with Overwatch too. I mean, like, I've been in this rodeo. I've been running this rodeo a long time. It's a very long rodeo, but I've been in it for a long time, and I'm a hell of a cowboy. This new recruit can beat the veteran. No, look. Okay, so this is. Okay. Here, I mean, like, I'm sure you know this. You know, you've played the game a while. I mean, you know this, but like, you know, even if you could beat me in every one-on-one ever, right? The game's not about one-on-ones. It's about like what you do with your team composition, the map, the like what's going on with your ult economy, how much time you have left. There's so much stuff to take into account, you know, like so it's like yeah, you did win and you didn't heal, but you won in spite of you not healing, right? It was despite you not healing. Like literally tossing out some healing orbs and using your transcendence to actually help your team, you would have won way faster. Right? It was like you won, sure, but you didn't win because you didn't heal. You won despite the fact that you didn't heal. And I'm sure no one was really happy about it. Yeah, adapt in any other aspect. Look. I mean, you probably just did this to get a reaction out of me. But it's like people play the game and the fact that you didn't heal means that other people have to make up for what you aren't doing. They have to look for health packs, right? Like Sigma's having to work his resources around not receiving that healing. He's having to use his kinetic grasp more often, maybe. It's like people are working really hard to make up for you two not doing what you're supposed to be doing. I'm just saying. It's not like, oh, I didn't do my job and we won anyway, I'm impressed or anything, you know. It's like there's a reason why you have healing abilities. Whether it was molded by it, he had already been ice spiked by me before he was a man. Yes, it was long before I was a man. That's actually what makes you a man, being ice spiked by me. So I mean, like, but it's like when people start playing Overwatch and then they think like I won despite me not playing my role correctly. There's a lot of stuff you got to consider, and it's not like you didn't carry the team. In fact, your team kind of probably carried you. But you can hand me the stats if you want. You've walked your way all the way to Stormhaven. Nice. I like doing that, going on walks. Anyway, Light, about the new chapter. I'm sure you've seen. You've been watching me on Twitter, right? You've been watching me on Twitter, talking about this thing for the last like whole week. So I'm sure you've heard a lot from me and like, you know, what my thoughts are or whatnot. But if you want my like potentially technically flexible but sort of final thoughts, I can give you them. But I also have a very radical theory that is way out there, and I don't think I mean, like, I don't it's not like it needs to be true. I just think it'd be fun if it was, but it also doesn't make much sense. Both of your healings was at 1,000. Oh boy, 1,000. You could buy an ice cream cone in 1950 with that. Pocket change. Pocket change. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah. So your damage and kills were higher. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense, especially with Moira, right? Because Moira's got that, like, if you can't, like, what do they have to combat the Moira, right? It's like they don't have anything that can absorb Moira's orbs, you know? Like Hanzo, Sin, Iari, Maga, Mercy, like, who's gonna do anything, you know? They're all gonna be eaten by those orbs. So it's obvious that that she's gonna have crazy damage. You saw other people's stuff as well. Certain people already being negative. Wait, person negative. Who's being negative? Who's the negative person? Who's the negative Nelly? Why are they being negative? Or do they not want what they think is coming, or what? I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. I love this thing. I don't even know what this thing is. It's like a big donut. It's literally probably nothing, but I like to imagine that it's like, you know, this is in the future, obviously, so maybe, what if they figured out, like, infinite energy via, like, some kind of magnetic generator or something? That's kind of what this looks like. It looks like it's, like, moving itself, and it's like an infinite movement machine that they can use to generate energy. That'd be awesome. Also, way up here, you can see everything's clipping, but it's still... It's a pretty impressive map. Overwatch 2's, like, maps and stuff, I'm pretty impressed. I'm very much a fan of what they've been adding to this game. And like I said, I've been around a long time. Long time. This is my favorite out of the 2 flashpoints that we have so far. It's so colorful. Whoa, hold on. The heck? Why is it doing that? It's because it's like just starting and everything just explodes? What the heck? Why? No, wait, what happened? Oh, it seems to like it seems to do that animation every time. Because like someone broke them. Probably Drizzy. You like this input? The person just doesn't want ESO to be good. Their content hinges on it. You won't name. You don't like the drama. I mean, I could probably think of a few people that it might be, but yeah. I mean, like, I'm not particularly. If you catch me complaining about anything ESO related, you know that I definitely feel very strongly about it because I'm not a very critical person. But if it comes to lore, I guess I could be kind of mad. Even if a lore thing doesn't necessarily make sense, I don't always go, ah, they did it wrong. Instead, I go like, how can we make this work? Or maybe it does work and we're seeing it incorrectly, right? That's kind of how I am. Earlier in the stream, I did encounter... I specifically went to a location that gave me lore trouble, and I tried to rationalize it. It came to the point where I couldn't, but I did locate where I think they went wrong, and it was because of a typo I believe they made 3 times in a row. But yeah, so if we want to talk about the thingy, I absolutely know them. Oh, this is getting juicy. This is getting juicy now. Wait, it's me, isn't it? It's me. Plot twist. No, it can't be me. I like ESO too much. If you like your view, you should look at your favorites view while you talk. God. You're never gonna do this again because you're gonna think I can't send it to Weather. He's seen it already. That's the only reason you did this.
I will find the key.
This is like Drizzy's version of drawing a picture for me. You look at things from a Reddit view, lore changes with the times. I think that depiction of lore can change with the times. Anyway, yeah. So if we're just gonna run down like what's going on with the preview thing, I think that it is. I think it's leading us towards a Bosmer content. I don't know what they can do for Bosmer content, considering that we can't do Valenwood without unless you want to go like back in time or something. If you do go back in time in Valenwood, then Falinesti could be walking around. So there's that. But if Falinesti walks, we don't know. But I think that I think that the main location that we're gonna be in, I'm thinking it would definitely make sense if the main city was Skingrad, and the zone was Colovian Estates or Colovian West, whatever they want to call it. Something it might even be called The Elder Scrolls Online Colovia. That might be what they want to call it, which I think rolls off the tongue. They could go Falinesti, but I think they might think that that's like less catchy. I personally prefer it if we're gonna involve Falinesti, but I don't know if we will. But everything's looking Bosmer, and I think that they expect everyone to think Falinesti, and they're really. I don't think they're hiding the fact that they know that people are expecting it to be Falinesti. Like, so for example, you can see what looks like Nephala's crown on the glass, and people Nephala knows where the city is. We know that. Well, I mean, she does lie, but she claims that she knows where it is, and a lot of people think that she even took it. And then you have Meridia. Meridia's definitely involved. That portal is Meridian. The center of it has her emblem, and the architectural motifs are Meridian with the curves and the shining gold, and it has O's everywhere. It has a Fargrave symbol on the top, which seems to imply that it's either associated with Fargrave or it's a portal. That might just be to symbolize that it's a portal. I don't know. They can't like have the story bring you to the Fargrave zone because not everyone has that, so I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, I guess they could have a prologue thing bring you to Fargrave, like a little section of it for free. There's trees everywhere. I think there's gonna be like an autumn theme. There's gonna be like a fall theme. You know, maybe even if you go to Colovia, it's gonna be like fall-like to kind of differentiate itself from the other themes that we've had. I expect like fiery, warm colors, places. It looks great against Aelid. Like Aelid ruins against like fire colors just looks so good. So they might decide to kind of make the zone look very autumn-ish. I think Skingrad would make a good main city. It's kind of like split into two sections that I see them as like lungs. It's got like a right and left, and then there's like a bridge in between. I think that's a pretty fun format. It's very unique. It looks very castle-like, which I think my mom's gonna enjoy. I know I would say like I'm 90% sure that we're going to Skingrad. Like, so I don't know what they're gonna do, if they're gonna do like a Oblivion Zone and Tamriel again for the second year in a row. But honestly, not many people would complain about that. But I do have a much more wild theory that I'm just gonna toss out there. I'm thinking, what if they bring Falinesti back, right? What if Falinesti comes back for this chapter, and it just like drops in the middle of Colovia? I mean, I made a joke about it dropping onto Skingrad, but I'm thinking beyond that. It is getting very loud. I'm thinking like beyond that. So I'm thinking like if Falinesti like arrived in the Colovian West, it just spawns there and it drops. Then what they could do is they could have the player essentially imagine an inverse of Western Skyrim and Blackreach, where instead of the novelty being above and underground, it's the surface and in the sky, right? Because Falinesti has its city in the branches, so you would have like you'd have like a map kind of like up in the clouds in a way, or at least very high up. So that would be like the gimmick would be like up in a tree, and then down below is the Colovian West. I don't know. I just think that'd be interesting because they're kind of running out of novel things to do. They're kind of running out of like they did Oblivion Nirn, they did half Cyrodiil and Blackmarsh, they did 2 islands, they did Above Ground and Underground. They're kind of running out of novelty things. I kind of want them to just do a big ass zone again, but it is an interesting idea. I just think Final Fantasy, I don't know if Final Fantasy can be that big, you know? I mean, it's huge, right? It's massive, but like, would it be enough? I guess it could be a decent part of the zone, because Colovia in itself is pretty big, and then you could have like it be a decently large city with like, I'm guessing delves. You could put delves in there, maybe. That'd be nice. You guys ready for new content? You're not super hyped for Infinite Archive, Zones and Stories, what you look for? I felt exactly the same. Infinite Archive is fun, and it definitely brought the game like new life because everyone started doing it, but it kind of made me sad to see that I think people were more excited for this like PvE or just combat in general more than anything else that we've gotten. Like Markarth, people were just kind of like, yay, it's Markarth, you know? Southern Elsewhere, people were just like, cool, Southern Elsewhere. But then when Infinite Archive came out, everyone was doing it like crazy, and I was just like, I don't get it. I mean, like, it's, I mean, like, it had like a few books I liked, but I didn't get it as much as other people did because I just don't see the appeal. Because it's like, I don't know. It's because yeah, I read and study, and there's ironically not much to do in terms of reading and studying in an archive, the Infinite Archive. Like Clockwork City. Yeah, the city overrun with Daedra? Like Thalanesti overrun with Daedra? That'd be pretty sad. Imagine if people were dead in there. And like that one lady who's looking for her husband, her husband's just dead. That's sad. I like to imagine that her husband's there and we get to meet him. Oh man, so do you guys want to get like, yeah, you guys want to get weirder with me theorizing? Because I want to bring something up that I was gonna queue for. I'm gonna queue for my Twitter either later today or on Sunday, but I had a thought, and I haven't brought it to light yet. I don't think, but I could bring it up here. It's nothing to do with the zone. It's more to do with where the story is going, and potentially where the lore is going, and where it might connect. But I haven't told anyone else. Hold on, let's turn the master volume down. There we go. So let me get something for you guys. Let's kind of letting this run. I'm gonna grab some stuff out of my notes, and I want to bring something up. Let's see, blah blah blah. I'm scrolling through my notes. Okay. I'm just going to save this and then put it in my pictures and then upload my pictures to OBS. The Infinite Archive is a DLC that released as the last quarter of last year. It's a roguelike, like that game that you bought, the Mega Man game. It's except it doesn't end. It essentially you just keep going through these various arenas in Apocrypha that get harder and harder. You get bonuses as you keep going, and it's kind of trying to see how far you can get. And people really, really like it. And I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's great and it's fun to do. I'm just bad at it, you know. And it's well made, that's for sure. It's definitely well made. I can see why it's getting all that attention. It's just we like different things, you know. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it can be endless? Nice. Okay. So. Let me get to this. Okay, so sorry, I had to cut it off. I know you love that track, but I had to cut it off because I need to. I'm good. It's over sensory. I saved it though. It'll continue. I'm covering myself up for this. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna move this over here. All right. So check this out. This is one of my favorite books in The Elder Scrolls Online. It is called Arbic Enigma 4, The Elden Tree. It basically covers a lore that I think is going to be important this year. So, a giant book! Enjoy. So, I'm not going to cover this whole thing. I'm not going to read this all for you. And the reason that Acorn is highlighted is because I was using my add-on to find the book, and I typed in Acorn. But, so essentially, we're going to kind of go into the metaphysics of, the perchance acorn, because like grot oaks are those big huge trees like what it's an Eldenroot, right? That's a grot oak, and they are massive, and essentially they could move around. Each of them can just kind of move around Valenwood if they want to. So their stones are perchance acorns, and essentially perchance acorns are called perchance acorns because they could have been elsewhere, but they were where they were, and it's all about like potential paths that these acorns could take. These cities can move because they are not definite. They are in constant flux, essentially. There's nothing static about them. Their paths are many and unchosen, right? And that's kind of how Falinesti's essence is kind of that it's not, it moves because it's not bound to a certain location. It's constantly moving, and there's not one definite fate, if you will, for it. And so I'm kind of focusing on the themes of paths of fate that are not in flux and are changeable, right? You see where I'm going here? That's kind of the essence of Falinesti, and it's also the exact kind of essence of Athelia as well. So I could see that being a reoccurring theme of having a potential undefinite, ever-changing fate be the essence of a perchance acorn, and then also be the essence of this Daedric prince. So I could see her being involved in it to an extent because of the essence of what Falinesti is. Anyway, the reason why the one in Grotwood, the big tree in Grotwood, it doesn't move and you've never seen it move, is because Anumaril screwed it all up. Anumaril is an Aelid that was leaving Cyrodiil after the slave rebellion in the 240s of the First Era. So he left Cyrodiil and he went to Valenwood and he made friends with Bosmer, as it shows here in the book. And Anumaril ended up turning the perchance acorn of that Grotwood, of that Grot Oak, into a definite acorn. So it was not in flux anymore. It had one fate, and that fate is to stay where it is, right? It doesn't move. So it's kind of the exact opposite of what you could expect from Athelia. And so therefore Falinesti kind of focuses more on things being in flux and things being moving, and it's gone, and for some reason. So it's like I feel like it could be connected in a way. Who knows? I'm kind of looking forward to more Aelid stuff happening, right? There's Aelid ruins in Cyrodiil, and there's Aelid ruins in Valenwood. So maybe we could find some interesting stuff with that. But there's just a lot of thematic things that I think could work. I don't even really know where Meridia comes into this. It's like, who knows? You know, it could be that this is a continuation of the main quest because, you know, it's the 10-year anniversary, so Meridia's got to be involved. I don't know if Molag Bal is going to be involved at all, or what he could do with anything. I haven't heard heard any theories about Molag Bal. He's the only thing about Molag Bal that anyone's focusing on is that little pet. You know. One Aelid ruin in Bankrai. Wait, what about it? You're talking about the Biznan Cell. That's right, that's the name. There's a lot of them, but I'm going to assume you mean Biznan Cell. Will we fight the new Daedric Prince, do you think? Or be against her? You like the idea of so having a new overarching villain? I believe that she will be the new villain, but I kind of want her. I kind of want them to make her like a tragic villain. I want like a. Not. I don't. I mean, they might go just the classic route, but I'd kind of like her to be more complex. We'll see what they do. The only one not down south. There's a couple actually. There's Bizincell and there's what I think there's Silicelli. I think that's to the south of Bizincell. They're actually different. They're close to each other, but they are different cities. I cannot for Molag Bal, Molar Ball. So yeah, I mean like Bizincell is the Aelid ruin. That's called like Halcyon Lake or something. That's what it's called on the map. It's essentially an Aelid ruin that used to be, I believe, led by Lorien Dynar before he was kicked out when it got taken over by a Hermaeus Mora cult. And he was like, they were like, get out of here! And so he had to leave. He had to take his family and get out of there. Poor guy. Interestingly enough, though, he is a Meridia worshipper, you know. Dynar was a Meridia worshipper, and I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't remember. I remember him trying to adopt the new pantheon. I think I don't think he got very far. I don't remember. It's tough being an Aelid in Cyrodiil in the 240s and beyond. Because, like, either you were kicked out, or you got to hang out for a bit, and then you were kicked out. It's kind of sad. I mean, the ones that were kicked out at the beginning deserved it. You know, they deserved it. The ones that stayed, they were given a place to live before the xenophobia reached its peak, which actually didn't take very long, relatively. As King of the Aelids, you think he had to adopt the Pantheon at least for a bit? Not sure. It took yeah. No, Aelids weren't big fans of it, really, because they just kind of had to do it. It was a thing that they had to do to like smile and nod, you know. Like I doubt they really meant it. It was a thing that the Aelids had to do if they wanted to stick around. And I can't imagine a lot of them just acted like they adopted the Pantheon and they didn't really. I don't know. It's a very interesting idea. It's gonna be so funny if there's literally no Bosmer stuff at all and we're all just overthinking it. I mean, like, but I think there is. I mean, like, you have the thing that looks like a lyre. You have the tree. You have the leaves, the trees. The letter is from a Bosmer talking about Bosmer. Survival versus slaughter, hard decision. Well, they chose survival and then they got the slaughter anyway, which sucks, kind of. You know, that's pretty rough. That's very sad. Let's see here. Was there a teaser today? You haven't seen yet? No, I'm just talking about the teasers that they've been dropping this week. Have you seen the teasers that they dropped this week? Hold on, am I the right size? I'm a little bit small. Maybe it should be like this. You haven't seen yet? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, they thought their choice was just going to be. They thought their choice was going to be, like, live in harmony. But yeah. It's kind of, they definitely thought they were gonna. You haven't seen anything? Okay, well hold on. Don't Google anything. Don't Google it yet. Don't Google it yet. Just hold on a little bit. Just wait for me. I'm gonna do this match, and then I want to show you. It's gonna be kind of annoying because people are gonna be like, "We've heard this already," but I want to talk about it. I press sprint to run. Hopefully we win really fast. This Tracer's gonna annoy me. No, no, I wanted to grab the ride! Damn it! Maybe we're gonna lose really fast. Maybe I was so wrong. A giant mercy, what? Oh shit. I saved your life. Jesus. No. Oh my gosh. Wait! Ah! Anyway, goodness, what about 5 hours? The heck? I'm angry, a little bit angry, because I always order McDonald's for my Friday night kick off the weekend meal, and I did get it, but it turns out the place where I get McDonald's now charges for sauces, like it charges for ranch, which I had always been thankful that they don't charge, but they do now. And so I bought like a bunch of ranch and it added up to like $1. And I was like really annoyed by that. But not as annoyed as I was when I freaking opened my pack and noticed that there were no ranches in there. I got nothing. I got zip. I paid $1 for zip. And it's like now I'm frustrated. Like, do I go back? But it's like, it's only $1, but I'm still angry. I'm angry. He's like, join me. You should have joined me.
I love pushing this barricade.
It's like you gotta pay for sauces now. What? You know what? I bet this is Joe Biden's fault somehow. I'm gonna lose my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Fucking wall. Soldier, I swear. Jesus Christ. Alright, Anna, take this and get out of here. That was horrifying. Can we just let them win, please? I want to talk about this thing. The billion-dollar company can sustain without charging you for sauce. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, here's the thing: other McDonald's charge people like for ranch, and I was always like, oh, not mine. Mine doesn't do that. You know, I shouldn't have said anything, I guess.
Tactical visor activated.
It's like, well, now I'm gonna just stop buying your fries. That's what I'm gonna do because I don't have any sauces for the fries. You're like right down the road from. You live right down the road from McDonald's now. It's great. Yeah, I live very close to one. And it's just a very easy drive. So like, I would go down there sometimes for afternoon lunches. Shit. Why couldn't I have gotten either one of them? Nice. We got both supports. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nice, good shot. Oh god. No, 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 no! No, no, no! I was gonna plant a tree! Oh, I was gonna plant a tree.
Back again for another try. Lying by the side, I believe the robot's better off with us. Don't you?
I like watching the subtle hand movements. I like look at how my choosing my direction like influences the animation of the hand. It's very subtle, but I was a split second off. I had to do this. They really don't like me, I swear. Even the Kiriko, she took it! Oh yeah, you see that? That was good. She's angry as hell. The moment's not great, don't you lose anything? Yeah, well I gotta start doing that because it's been kind of a like a eventless, not year because the year just started, but few months trying to make up for it before changing things up again. And you can honestly it's because I'm lazy, so I'm having to do everything all at once. You ever like really hold off on it's like, okay, I'm gonna hold off on doing this project, and then as soon as you start, you're like, I have to do all of the projects. I have to do this one and this one because you postponed them all. That's kind of how I am. Come on, no, no, no! Don't go in there! Don't go in there! Dude. Nice, nice, nice! Man, I deserve an award. Stick with the bot, stick with the bot, stick with the bot! I'm gonna elevate her, but you guys have to stick with the bot. Nice, good job. We can make this. You had to call off twice this week? That's good. You know, you deserve the relaxation. No, no, no! No, 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 no! Dude, that boop, that just sealed the entire match. They won because of that one boop. That one little right click. Won them the entire match. It's crazy. It just really came down to that. Fuck. 10k. Look at that, 10k. This looks like a readjustment pull. Love helping others succeed. Okay. So here we go. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Rain, are you here? Let me adjust. Hold on. I'm gonna take my hat off really quick. Okay. There we go. Oh, these feel loose now. Oh, that's because... There we go. Hi, hello. Okay, well, let me start this out. This was, I believe, on Monday. Money? Forget money. Who needs money? I don't need money. I don't even get paid for changing the weather. Did you know that? I don't get paid. Not a single cent. Oh, you need your McDonald's. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. Oh, well. Okay, let me start this off by it was Monday when this started dropping on the 8th, I believe. So I woke up to people getting their getting letters in the mail along with a fragment of a treasure. So I'm gonna start from the beginning. I'm gonna go to the UESP Twitter. And I'm going to fetch our post about it. Okay, I'm gonna bring it over here. Alright, so here is what the letter that people got. The people got this letter along with leaves, a lot of fall leaves. And the letter says, "Adventure, gather your allies and head for the southwest coast. I'm investigating a band of my kin that has abandoned the pact, and I require your assistance. They appear to be searching for something of great importance. They're well armed and clearly dangerous, so be careful. From what I could discern of their plans, it has something to do with the fragment included with this letter. Examine it closely and report your findings back to me personally in Grotwood. Perhaps we can solve this puzzle together. Don't allow any would-be emperors or Saliak ruins to delay you." I don't know if it's Saliach or Saliak. I don't remember how it's said. It means Aelid. It's the term for Aelid. "And don't tell my sister she's perfectly capable of fighting trouble without your help, Baragon." And Baragon is Evely Sharp Arrow's brother. So he means don't seek out Evely. I don't know if we're getting Evely back or not, but so give me a second. Let me grab. I'm gonna grab the more complete image without the. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it in my channel here. Here it is. Yeah, I thought it was Ebonheart Pact at first too. I don't know why. I thought it was Ebonheart Pact. It's the Green Pact. I don't know why I thought that. I was like, surely no one else is thinking this. Okay, so we got this, but in 4 different shards. Okay, so this was broken into 4 different pieces, uneven. This wasn't like 4 clean cuts, but it was uneven, broken shards. And when put together, it makes this image, right? And so it kind of was like piece by piece by piece, it was beginning to build up, and people were trying to figure out what it means. This particular image was put together by Ninja Pulse. This took like a group effort, right? Content creators were putting in their pieces. Some people were getting the same piece, so it took everyone to really, get an idea of what this thing looked like. Mora's eye, yeah, right. Okay, so there is an eye of Mora right there. I found out that Checkers makes a triple quarter pounder and you need to collect your arteries. I don't know what a Checkers is. Is that a northern thing? What are the other symbols? That's a good question. You're gonna start with this over down here. So this looks like a lamp. This is what I think most people are oblivious about. We don't really know what this lamp could mean at all. It's like a light, like guiding the way. Checkers is East Coast. Okay, that explains it. No one really is sure what this means, but because there's what looks like a Mage's Guild logo, people are assuming it's like the Order of the Lamp. Well, because that is the Mage's Guild logo, but it looks a bit different. It's got the little points to it. It's got the points, and it's got the eye. I know that was rallies. No, still isn't familiar to me. That does sound Eastern though. Couldn't also be RK. I don't know. Here's the thing that really makes it interesting. If you look at the feathers and you mean the lamp? I usually think of RK as like holding that angular circle / knotted circle. Maybe? I don't really associate lamps with RK myself. I'll give it some research, but I'm unsure. But maybe because any guess is good, because we really don't know what it means. Order of the Lamp is pretty much people's best guess, because we haven't seen those, and they're associated with the Mages Guild. But also here's you looked? Is it? Oh, it is there. Oh, it's not a lamp. Is it that circle, pointy, angular thing? It's like a shape with points. It kind of gives me like Star of David vibes. Yeah. Sun. Yeah, it's kind of like a sun. I guess I never really saw it as a sun. But here, what do you notice about this Mages Guild logo up there? Do you notice anything different about it? Specific? That looks weird. I'm doing this on the Overwatch section of my stream. This is oh, I gotta stretch. I mean, when I saw this for the first time, I was thinking it doesn't look like Mages Guild at all. Well, it does look like Mages Guild, but it's a little bit different. It has the 4 points and the half-shut eye, but it also has what looks like feathers and wings. Yeah, it does have wings, which is weird. The wings are so different. What do you think of when you see the wings and the feathers? Do you think of anything in particular? I'm going somewhere with this. Hold on, I didn't whisper that loud enough for it to pick up. I'm going somewhere with this. Dove? Well, birds are a good guess. feathers and birds. I think it shows Ayleid influence. I think maybe this might be the icon. This might be the logo for the University of Gwillem, which is a historian society that was founded by an Ayleid in the late First Era, if I remember correctly. So I have been assuming that it would be built in an Ayleid ruin. Maybe like an ancient Ayleid city that you could make into like a university. And if it is Mages Guild like, maybe they're connected and this is their logo. It looks like an Ayleid influence. Yeah, the wings remind you of the Dominion symbol. Yeah, that's because it's Elvish. That's kind of where the Ayleids get it. They like their angelic feathered symbols. So yeah, that's kind of the idea that I get from that. But I could be wrong. It could just be another Mages Guild thing, and that could be the Order of the Lamp next to it, because they're right next to each other. The up here, hold on. Up here we've got the Eye of Mora, which is probably connected to Athalia and what happened in Necrom. It might even be something that we encounter that has a memory that we need. Yeah, you roll the feathered, the definitely feathered. So I think this is it just kind of speaks for itself as to why it would be here. Mora's definitely involved in the stuff that's going on. So there he is. So we're just gonna move over here to this. Now this I had no answers for. Do you pick up what this looks like? Because I didn't pick up on it. But I had some people notice something that I didn't. I like the waiting music. Is that the crown of Alessia or something? That's an interesting guess. It does kind of look like, doesn't it? Hold on. That's not what most people say. But they do say it looks like a crown, just not of Alessia. Let me actually look that up really quick. That would knock me out of my That would knock me right off my cloud. It does kind of look like a mask, but I think it is a crown because it has that little like resting piece for a. Alessia's headpiece has like more, looks like horns because of like Morahas, but it's a good guess. People say that this looks like Mephalah's crown. And actually, I think they have something going on there. Yeah, it's Mephalah's crown. It definitely looks more like what Mephalah wears. It's pretty damn close. So, where's that statue of her? I need to find that bust in ESO. So, it makes sense, right? Mephalah is said to be as... Yeah, it's definitely Mephalah's crown. I'm looking at the bust and Cradle of Shadows. This is it. So, I mean, it's gotta be. So, that makes a lot of sense, right? Because if people are predicting... People are looking at Bosmer stuff. If people are thinking Bosmer stuff, then you think Falinesti. And if you think Falinesti, then you think Mephalah. Where is Vermina, my beloved? We just got Vermina. I would love more Vermina more than anything, but unfortunately, I think they were just kind of put her back in the corner because they were like, we played with her for a bit, you know. She's like one of my favorites. She's like my third favorite Daedra, probably. My third favorite prince. But yeah, there's no Vermina hints here, unfortunately, but it does get interesting. So we're going to go to this right here. No respect. And there's the Ninja Pulse logo, because again, they did put this together very well, I might add. So this right here, what do you think this looks like? I do love how I just sit here and stare like Dora the Explorer as I ask you a question. That's right. It looks like an alien life tree. Just like, you don't even like say, if you like say the exact wrong thing, I'm just like, that's right. It looks like an Aelid. It follows the Aelid tree design. You see this. You see an Aelid tree design on their doors, among other things. They do call it a life tree. Yeah, like on the doors, exactly. Now, no one really knows. I don't think we know much about what this life tree is. It's just called that, I think. I think it's called something life tree. I forgot what it was. But it looks like a seed. You know, you see like the tree inside, and it's encased in a thing. And it has roots, right? It looks like a seed that's sprouting. So this is definitely a seed that we're seeing here. Maybe even a perchance acorn that is growing. Symbols on the doors from Oblivion. Yeah. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw those. When I saw this one. That is not what it is. But I'm surprised it took that long for someone to say that. Last, well, no, sorry, no, not last. We're gonna cover three things really quick. What do these two things look like? They're not related. But what do you think this at the top looks like? I've heard some people say something in particular. And I see it too, but I don't think it's what they think it is. So it's kind of, some people kind of disagree on it. Also, you can see an O on it right there, which I just noticed. Where's your crab with its intestines torn out? That is exactly what I thought. No, seriously, what? No, I mean, like, it. A lot of people, some people say it looks like the moons. Like, there's two of these, one at the top, one at the bottom. They're both the same size. I don't really know how I feel about saying it looks like the moons. But I believe that what we're looking at is a lyre, it looks like a lyre, but with like its strings messed up. The lyre is the symbol of Ifrit, and I assume that these strings being torn up are like something's wrong with like Ifrit's law. Ifrit is unstable, so some people think that this is something to do with Ifrit. Yeah, but like broken strings, kind of like an Ifrit break. There's an Ifrit break going on. Some people think that that's what's going on there. And the circle below it. Do you recognize the logo below the lyre? The pack breaking? Yeah, probably. Something to do with that, most likely. And don't forget that the Khajiit literally call him Yifer. No, they call him, like, Ifer. You could probably... Actually, it's probably Yifer. I don't remember. You'd think they would do that on purpose. But I think that was, like, a long time ago when that was established. The circle. Yes, the circle. Is it slightly distorted? Actually, that's a really good question. Do you mean like this crack here? Oh, is it astrometrical on purpose? Yeah, this symbol, this portion right here is on purpose. This little crack here is just because of the shards, but this right here is on purpose. But yeah, this crack is just where the piece fit in. Like, it's kind of misplaced a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, Light's right. It is the symbol for Fargrave. This is the Fargrave logo. You'll see this icon all the time in their gates and their doors. Really cool to see it show up again. So, Fargrave is famous for its portals and its gates. And that leads people to believe that what we're looking at here is a big Oblivion gate of some kind. Right? I mean, it looks like a portal, right? It looks like an opening. So people are assuming that that's what this is. It definitely looks Meridian. I personally believe it to be related to Meridia. It's gold, it's got the curves to it, and it's got Meridia's logo in the middle. That is definitely Meridia's symbol right there. So yeah, I definitely think that whatever this is Meridia based. And you can see like O's. O's, lots of O's on the corners here. And then we have these trees, obviously like also carrying the fall theme and likely related to Valinesti. It looks like the cracked Varlo stone skin. Yeah, this is a. It does look like it's like that. Got that cracked Varla vibe. I'd say that this is like an Ayleid work of art, but I don't know if that even. I don't know if that lines up. It could be like if maybe if Fire made it, if that's how you say his name. Not Devaith, the Ayleid. Ayleid's version of Meridia in a game some sort. Well, Ayleid's version is Meridia. I think they just call her that. She's pretty much like she's everywhere in their culture. Ayleids don't do art, the nerds. Nah, Ayleids love their art. Ayleids, but the thing is though is that Ayleids loved art so much they got like super screwed up with their art. Like they would make art out of people's bodies and stuff. They had something called gut gardens. I don't think we know what they are, but I don't really want to know. But they are very artistic. They're just really screwed up about it sometimes. So lastly, the last bit, aside from the trees, you know, obviously having that fall theme, the potentially meaning Valinesti or Bosmer or something. The last bit I'm gonna bring to you right here. It's a little messed up and it's a little dark, but can you make out what this is? Ignore the black splotch to it. I don't really know why there's a black splotch there. But can you make out what it is with, like, even so? Two moons, that's a great guess. In fact, I believe that is what it is, but, Khajiit, that was the first thing that I thought of. I was half asleep and I saw it and I was like, oh god, it's gotta be something to do with the Khajiit, maybe? And I was like, where have I seen that and elsewhere? And I was just thinking in the complete wrong places. Because despite me playing Oblivion a lot recently, this actually is not a Khajiit logo particularly. It's a logo of something else. It's the most important, most transparent icon on this entire wheel, because it pretty much just tells us a definite detail about what's happening this year, or at least where we're going. Bravo, no, you're kind of close but kind of far. You're like warm ish, but you gotta cross the, you gotta get out of the Nibbin. Yes, it is the Skingrad emblem. This is the Skingrad emblem that we're seeing here, and there's no way that they show us this without it, like, actually being where we're going. I mean, it's gotta be. So this is probably gonna be our new main city. No idea, like, no idea how this could fit into everything, but it is near Valenwood, right? We're talking Bosmer. Who knows, really? I mean, we're definitely going to the... I would personally say we're going to Calovia. They might call it Elder Scrolls Online Calovia. They might call it... They might call it Falinesi. I don't want them to call it Skingrad. It sounds weird, but whatever. They could, if they want to. Let's go to Bravo to drink skooma. Yeah, Bravo's just kind of like in a pocket there that you can't reach. Bravo's cool. If you like wood... I was never, I mean, like, it's cozy, kind of. It's just not, I mean, like, it's not my go-to. I'm a Leyawiin guy. Leyawiin's my favorite. And they did a really good job on Leyawiin. I'll stick there. Skingrad's okay. It's not, you know, it doesn't, like, speak to me. You do? You like, okay. I think I set myself out there. Lastly, no one Leyawiin's too racist for you. Not Neoso's not, oddly enough. So this entire thing, people were flipping it on its side. That's how it started. Everyone had it on its side because they thought it was like an eye. And then I flipped it like this. And then the Elder Scrolls Online Facebook page made a post when all the pieces came together and they showed it like this, so we know that it's being held up this way. So I'm guessing it's a gate of some kind. It's pretty much all we've got. And so, Rain, the official reveal for what this chapter will be is supposed to be on the 18th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, if I remember correctly. I definitely know it's on the 18th. Might want to look up a time, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 p.m. Eastern. They will do a reveal stream and show us what this is all about, what the chapter name is, I'm guessing, where we're going to be going, and probably, if we get dungeons, probably the new dungeon pack. You'll be back here then? Like back here in my stream? Because I'm probably not going to be streaming. I asked for the day off, though, so I'll probably be streaming that night. I mean, because I'll probably be streaming earlier. Maybe? I'll at least be streaming that night, I think, and then you know, honestly, like next week I'll probably be like streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What if it's a shield of some sort? That's an interesting idea. That is something that no one's really pointed out before. But I think it should probably be noted that these pieces are glass. They when they came in the mail, they're glass. You can kind of see through them when you hold them up to a light. So, I mean, it could be a magic shield that looks like glass and it could still work as a shield, but it is glass, which is very Meridian. You know, it's very color-based, light-based, you know. It's gorgeous in real life. Oh, man, I wish I got a piece so bad. But I'm not, you know, I'm not big enough, you know. I don't know if like at what point, like, if people might be moving out of the stream team, and then I don't know if they're gonna want to let new people in. I don't have the subs or the current views anyway. I don't think, to give them what they want. So I'm just kind of in the back giving Elder Scrolls information. Like, I'm in the dark alleys because I can't be a stream team member, which sucks so bad. I don't even know how to get started on that. It's because it's like anyone that wants to watch ESO will watch the people who have the most views, right? And those are the stream team members. So it's like, how do you grow new stream team members if everyone's already going to the larger streamers? It's kind of like a rich gets richer kind of a thing. So I don't really know how they're going to grow new members when the old ones start to, you know, move on to other things. I kind of feel like it's like, where's everyone, you know, isn't going to be trafficked towards other, like, smaller streamers. Pretty sure it isn't a view count thing. It is. It's a view count thing. It's an exposure thing. It's all based on exposure, because if you're advertising a product, you want those who have the most attention. It's, you know, it's kind of like picking a channel. If it's a channel that most people, you know, it's like a TV channel, right? You want to have your commercial on the most watched TV channel so that people see your commercials. That's kind of how it is. So they pick people who have the most engagement, right? The most views, the most subs, consistency, that kind of stuff. There's a back alley in the Imperial City with a trench coat on? Yes. And I'm like, hey, kid, you want to buy some lore? I mean, I'm not saying the system's broken. I'm just saying that if you want to get new blood, it's kinda iffy. Not talking about iffy, though. He's a cool guy. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I used to stream every day. I don't even do that anymore, you know. And I stream other stuff. I don't know. You were there when Layers was added. She had like 30, 60 viewers at a time, but it was more about a particular flavor and community built. That's if her stream was smaller because the people were constantly in the chat as members of the team. 30 to 60 is, if we're talking ESO terms, that's big. If we're talking other games, like that's not big. ESO is big. Like look how many people are consistently watching certain ESO streams. That's a 30 to 60 is a decent amount. And then it gets larger, right? Because people are like, okay, she's to be trusted, stuff like that. That 30 to 60 will most certainly get you in. I'm like at an average of 1.5. I mean, think about that. 30 to 60 is not a little bit in terms of ESO at all. I mean, like sure. I mean, that's just how it is. It's also like reputation. It's like the more views and stuff, it's like, okay, the reputation's good. I feel like I can trust this person more. It's all about stability because it's technically an advertisement. I mean, it's a fun advertisement, but it is an advertisement. You're pretty much getting a pass to be a commercial, right? I mean, if you feel passionate about the product, that's good, you know. Then you get to be passionate and you get to, you know, work as an advertiser. But there's literally no other reason aside from trust and exposure. No, man, I'm just trying to get to the Black Horse Courier. Are you sure? I've got some secret knowledge. I also wonder if stream team members get removed. I think I know of one or two that might have. I don't want to say anything. Yeah. Some of them don't play ESO anymore. If they don't to an extent, they're moved out, and then they have to get new blood. And they did ask for new blood at some point last year, and I applied. It's it's kind of useless for me applying, but I did. I don't know. It's not something. I mean, like, it's something that I feel like happens to a decent amount of people, and I don't know. It would be the worst choice. I mean, I think you have to have someone to cover lore-based things, and everyone that I watch seems to cover more like best builds for Infinite Archive and maybe housing and stuff. I mean, a lot of them don't even really seem to be theorizing about what the symbols might mean in each piece that they're getting. I would be like, I'd be ecstatic personally, just personally. They got special Leaf Girl edition. It's all about gardening. Is that like gardening and being a guard, or gardening and liking guar? I'm confused. Like, I don't know. I probably had my best chance at being an ESO streamer when I streamed daily, and then that I stopped doing that in early October. You know, I streamed daily for like ever, but now, you know, I decided like I need to slow down. I wasn't particularly getting anywhere. You know, these trees are growing out of, like, what look like pots or something, I just noticed. I don't know. Gardening. Oh, okay. So it's like... gardening. I don't know. Hey, you know, I am the USP streamer. You know, that's a great thing, but I don't... I think my USB streams oftentimes just kind of get less views than even my main streams, and like having like 1 or 2 views on my own stream is one thing, right? I'm late at night. I'm a late night streamer, and I'm a nobody. But like for the USP, it's kind of like it's rough. It feels like you messed something. It's like I messed up. So I don't really think I'm doing a great job with that either. But Twitter's doing okay. I was gonna say, this is taking too long.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll light my own path.
Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't realize how late it was. So if you have you need to eat something, this might be the last round I do tonight. And then I will probably be live again around 9 p.m. later today, Central Time. Man, I had to use my... Oh my god, she went flying back. Is that the Sleepy? If that is the Sleepy, we're dead. Does he still play Overwatch? I don't know. Where'd you go? The Brig, I think she's trying to knock us off, I don't know. Oh my god, I almost fell off, but that's okay. I'm kidding, I just easily get back. I probably should have held on. Doing great, doing great, doing great. You're doing great, just hold on, just keep holding on. I got you, just don't let go. This is just one shot, just clip. Oh god. Okay. What's going on over here? Oh, the Ash. Bye, Ash.
Score 1-0.
Well, bro, that was quick. Well, it is quick play. It's very quick play. Remember? It's super quick play.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Ugh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They're off their mark. Let's keep them that way.
We're the only ones talking, of course, because like everyone else is so pissed. No! The soldier just went right off the edge, man! Oh my god, I almost went off the edge too. I teleported, but it almost placed me like right off the edge there. No, 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 no! Why are you there? No! I guess because obviously she couldn't make it. I don't know what I was thinking. My bad. No! Man, we should have really thought about the fact that our Zarya, you know, couldn't fly.
Let's go.
That's probably an important detail.
Like a gentle rain.
Ah, I have to cleanse. Yeah, this is gonna be really fast. We cleaned up. Got a half-eaten bag of Doritos, they will do. What kind of Doritos? I usually end up having chips and salsa. And then sometimes when my day is very bad, I end up having, like, too much salsa and too few chips, and then I have, like, the really small chips. That's why my day is bad. Because I'm like, these are just crumbs. How am I supposed to dip those into salsa?
My aim is true.
Okay, I learned from that.
Come on, don't die. Don't die.
What's up? Draw strength from nature.
Help! Ah, God. Well, no one to go to. Guess I'll die. Get a spoonful of salsa and sprinkle the chips on top. I usually end up doing something like that. But it's still not preferable. I'm not a big fan of
The day's not over yet.
tortilla chip cereal. But
Surrender to my
wow, how did we win? What? Really? Okay. Alright. That was quick.
Play of the game.
But eatable. Def not preferable, but eatable. Oh, that's how we won. So let me check something really quick here. Checking. Why not? Let's keep it going. Eatable. Depends on the brand. We have a few local brands that are super thick. Get a spoon, devour the salsa. No. I mean, it's not even particularly spicy. It's just, you know. I mean, maybe I'd be more apt to have it if it was spicy. Other than that, it's just kind of like sauce. I mean, like, I just kind of share salsa with other people, and they don't particularly like it incredibly spicy, and so.
I'm the last space smuggler you'll ever cross.
The doctor is in. He's looking good.
Every good storm needs some wind. She's gonna blow.
Boom. I kind of want to get those like chili Doritos, like sweet and spicy chili. I like those a lot.
If Dory sold me bunk ammo again, I'm gonna tan their hide.
All right, they've got a Junkrat apparently who can't keep his mouth shut. Okay, they've got a Widow. I think. I'm actually not sure. Habanero salsa is the way to go. Yeah, I used to have like all kinds of hot sauces and salsas. I know I had habanero at some point. I might run to Walmart on Sunday. I keep telling myself I will.
I'm taking the payload.
Lore accurate Junkrat. Ah, my god! How am I supposed to win this? I have like no damage. I made my title Easy Prey because I'm just goofing around. I'm just a silly guy. I'm, you know, shenanigans and all that. People are gonna think that I'm trolling. They're like, he has Easy Prey set and he hasn't done shit. You know, he keeps dying. Oh my god! Thank you, Junkrat. I love you. No! What? Are you shitting me? No way! God. Don't fly. I need to get another mouse pad. Someone remind me to get a new mouse pad. Like a really big one. I'm still using like a small mouse pad like it's 1993. You know? It is custom, but it's small. Ah, shit. I have 916 damage. Like, what am I doing?
Let's move.
Kill the Mahal.
Come on, let me show up. Let me show up. Let me show up. I don't want to be invisible anymore. Oh, that's what she says. She says stock your prey. That's cool. Also, not a great time to use it, but. Isn't Junkrat like 18 years? Wait, what is he? They keep like sometimes their age. They did a thing where they set up everyone's ages, and then people were like, "This doesn't make any sense," and so they went back and like changed them all. Because like they had ones that just made no sense at all. Ah, fuck. No, don't let me die. No. Ah. Thank you. Oh, that was my fault. I'm sorry. Nice. How did I get no one? Well, I'm showing up. I'm showing up, I guess. Oh, right onto the dynamite, bro. Whoa! He just ascended. I can't see. Got her. Well, shit. He's 29. He was born February 29th. He's 29 years old. He's a little bit older than me. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, my KD is annoying, but I made it to 4K at least. I'm sorry, guys. I wish lore is all over the place. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Two days after you? With the plane, gee, you could have stopped so much trauma. The leap day he could be 116. Don't try to math at me. I can't math.
This one, Cassidy.
What? I'm making things even faster.
Capture the objective.
How's it going?
Want to make it out of this? Do what I say.
I'm gonna hang back. I think that was good. Sounds like Terraria. Just in case, I want to push him very far away. I'm glad that no one was over there. No. Oh my god. We're surrounded on like all sides here. I'm surprised I lived that long. In terms of major characters, you prefer them older just so history can be established? I think Sigma's the oldest, right? Sigma's oldest, and then I think Kiari's the youngest. If I remember correctly. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I'm not yet. Oh my god. One down. No! God damn it. Oh, like Rise, I had like some barrier. Oh. And everyone heard that too. I think that's the worst part, is that everyone in. Hold on. She was at 1. Okay. You can probably afford one more fight. No. Come on. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Well, you did touch. Wait, who's Ajax? Ajax? Play of the Game by Donnie Darko. Hi! I want to kill the soldier specifically. I'm so mad, dude. I was so close. He was focusing me down.
Score 0-1.
Oh my god.
More field research.
This is not a field. And this was an Overwatch player from the Apex days. I definitely wasn't following the esports scene back then. I was just playing. People say Ajax when you drop beats and die before it casts. Wow, that's some ancient lingo. That's like up there with what's up there with C9. I've never heard that one personally. Even like after following the Overwatch League for its entire run, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, but maybe I just didn't catch it. Oh my god. No! This soldier is just doing so much. Look at him, they're giving him a platform. Stop giving these people a platform. Well, I managed it this time for what good it did. The hell is going on? I couldn't catch a break, dude. Christ. Chloe said on the Avast co-streams. Yeah, I wasn't not a big Avast watcher, personally.
Play of the game.
Yeah, this is what I called play the game. Oh, shut down the Moira during Coalescence. He lost 4 beats in one map. Contenders 2018, not Apex. 4 beats in one map. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, that's what happens when everyone's watching you and they just know that you're going to do it. They gave him a platform to give his opinion, and his opinion is that you die. Well, I have a platform, and in my platform, I say I hope that he gets Snuggles. I got DPS this time on attack. Aggressive. We have a Mercy. His contenders, not many watched.
a hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
They're in love.
I love these cars. Wonder if they let me drive one.
We must be very careful not to harm any civilians. Do not just assume I can hear them. Although I could, of course.
What civilians? There's never any civilians. These places, they're always just dead. There's no one around. Okay, they have an Ash. That's gonna be a pain in my ash. I'm gonna play the corner here. Try to get the Darker Queen. I didn't take a damage on her. Got one. Where's the other? You're mine! Well, that's ironic.
Always more to learn.
I'm out. The Onyx already took care of them? No. The hell? I'm way too tired for this.
Messy, but we got it done.
Yeah, really messy. Alright, let's see what I can do here. You ready? Here we go. No. There we go. Come on. There's no way I'm getting that echo. That knife has range. Made it. Got her! No, 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 no! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, she was like one. What the hell? Got him. Did she say that when someone gets knocked into the ocean? Splash damage. That was rude. Look at this guy. Oh, never mind. Miracle, thank you. Alright. I gotta do my best. Made it! We made it! Ow. I know I'm gonna die here. I was just trying. Oh, there's my corpse. I was just trying to get a little bit more ult charge. We made the cap.
Returning to battle.
Son of a gun. Thank you. Okay. Alright. I've got ult again. Looking at a moment Ajax was in Overwatch League. Was he? I'm not sure if the name is familiar in terms of Overwatch League. Alright, that's 2. It's not as much as I wanted, but whatever. No, 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 no. There we go. Damn it. Not the player, but Gator saying it in chat. Ah, okay. Atlanta versus Dallas, July of 21. Atlanta versus Dallas in July of 21. Now, I around there, I don't remember. Look up a Texas Showdown in 2021. Look up a Texas Showdown in 2021. I think it was around that time. It was Dallas versus Houston. There's a live game that was in Arlington. I was actually there. If you watch the crowd, you can see me. I was there in person with Dallas, and well, Houston wasn't there in person because, like, you know, COVID was still not. There was a really tiny window where people felt more safe, and that was it. And then after that, live game shut down again. I had a tiny window to watch an Overwatch League game, and that was it. You know, like, such a small window, but I made it, and you know, now it's over. But I'm glad I made it.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Man, I'm just... Yeah, we're struggling really bad now. It's okay. It's okay.
All systems nominal.
Come on. There's no way. How are you still alive? Oh my god. What? That's unfortunate. No, someone's gotta be there. And you know what? It's the Echo, but she's dead now, and that's it. GG. Lucio's got a touch. Thanks for stopping by, Light. I'm actually probably gonna raid now, but thank you for being here. Hey, look, it's me. Wait, what? This? This? Why this? What the heck? What about the freaking barrage that I did when I went over the roof? Wait, no. What? Hold on, I'll wait, Rain. I'll wait. I want to watch that play again because I deserve to watch that play again. No, replays. Here we are.
Ready for battle.
I deserve, like, how is this not play? I'm sorry, if I was gonna get play at all, why not this? Wait, come on. No. I really hope one of these doesn't shut off the stream. Okay, here we are. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do. I saw them do this in League, but they like used a hack that you can't use anymore. But you can go over the wall as Pharah, and I knew that. So I just went over and I was like just waiting for the right time. I was like, come on, because you can't hear my footsteps, and if you're not looking up, then that's it, you know. So I just waited. I waited, and then just like it was. I mean, how is this not my play?
Heroes never die.
I mean, come on. Did I not do enough damage? I don't get it. On top of this, I want to show you guys a play that I did last night. That Obviously, I wasn't streaming for it, so I didn't get to show anybody. I did save a video of it, but I'm going to show it off. So, here's a play that I did last night. Wait, hold on, give me a second. It was the first map because Atlanta loses and they talk shit early. Yeah, maybe the other was more fire gain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It didn't feel right though. It felt wrong. This was really good. I'm trying to figure out when it was though. Oh, not yet. Okay, wait. Here it is. Here it is. It's around here. So yeah, like I said, this was off stream. So I was playing. Was I with anybody? No, I was by myself. Okay. So there's a tire, and that gets taken out by me and the May, and so I'm walking back, and I notice in the corner of my eye, I notice that Reinhardt. You can't see him very well because I'm covering him up, but he's there. He's walking behind the grate. There he is. You see him? I'm watching him, and I'm like waving. Look at my wiggly hand. I'm like, hey, what's up? No, I'm not waving, but I noticed him, right? And he's just walking, hoping not to be seen, and he just keeps going, right? As soon as he leaves my sight, I am on alert mentally, right? He's not in my sight anymore. It's been a long time since Shatter. As you can see, he does indeed have Shatter, but I couldn't see that in game. So I'm just keeping him in mind as I'm actually just mid-fight, and then I mean, come on. That was cool. I mean, like, I had no idea where he was. All I knew is I was like, he's gotta be around here somewhere, right? And then I saw a fragment of his person. And then just... Experience tranquility. Poor Ryan, yeah. Ryan was just like, aw, man. I felt so good. The Ryan just doesn't know what to do. He's like, what? I was so mean to him because I'm mean. I'm evil. I told him that I was watching him. It's like I was watching you. Oh, this is new. Spectate overlay? What does that mean? Oh, no, that's not new. Is it a different icon? I don't remember it looking like that. I don't remember it being there. Maybe I'm just being dumb right now. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, I think we won this, right? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Look at that. Defense. Good stuff. Ugh. Oh yeah, that. No, I don't want to see this part again. Why is this my highlight? It's embarrassing. Because there was violence? That's all it cares about is the violence. It's about how fast Overwatch League Lucios get beat with 2 tanks. Overwatch League Lucios were insane. I remember that, like, Boop from Moth, like, on Point C of King's Row. He got, like, I forgot how many people he got, but Point C, King's Row, Moth Boop. If you can find it, it was great. I remember watching that. He got so many in that hole. I'll bring a new age of violence. I'll speak to you in the only language you understand. Violence! I love how every time it just says easy prey, like, just like, easy prey. Why is that even a title? Easy Prey. I mean, you have like, I guess you have like, the early ones are like peasants and stuff, but I mean, come on. No, I die here. I don't want to see that. Thank you. You know, Overwatch lore is so dead. Well, hopefully they make more story missions, despite the fact that a lot of people don't seem to care. I do. I thought they did a really good job with the story missions and the cinematics. I felt very impressed. I just don't know how they're going to keep balancing characters, because like by the time they add more cinematics, they have like 10 more characters, and it's like, we're never going to get to see all the characters show up. Like, where is this even going? Oh yeah, that was fun. I remember that. Wow, that was pretty good. Also, you might notice that my menu is the Kiriko menu, because I found a thing online that lets you change the menu if you want to. It's like a little code that you put in the launcher. It's not even like a complicated, it's like easy, it's so easy I can do it. See Super's reaction to the Zen clip at the end of the Rothenberg missions? No, I didn't. I mean, Zen's my favorite. I like anything Zen, so like, I probably have my reaction somewhere on YouTube, because I definitely streamed that. He was so mad because it was so good you only get tiny bits. Yeah, I didn't think Super really cared about the lore, but yeah, it's I mean, like the whole stuff with Ramatra and Zenyatta and the Omnic cinematic with the iris and everything. It was just like, it was breathtaking. I was like, this is way better than what I expected there to be from these story missions. Like, can we just get more of this, please? It was really good. The music, the way that it was shot and everything was very DreamWorks-y, you know? It looked like an actual animated Overwatch film. I definitely would do like, just like how I do comp more often, I would do story missions more often, and I had more people to play with that wanted to do those things, but I'm always playing alone. I mean, I got more people recently who are playing with me, but I'm mostly alone. And then each time the lore drops, where I'll toss back in 2016-17, then jerk right back out. Well, hey, we're getting more than we used to, technically. At least Overwatch is going somewhere. Like, at least we're getting things. It's a lot easier for me to experience the nostalgia without all the naysayers always being toxic all the time about Overwatch never not being as good as it used to be. It's kind of hard. Like, I'm like, hey, this reminds me of, like, the early days and whatnot, and everyone's always being so toxic. I mean, everyone was toxic even back then. They act like no one was toxic back then. They're like, oh, they're being, like, toxic and being like, it was like the old days. It's like, come on. People were toxic back then, too. Yeah, Aaron Kelly's doing a good job. Okay, let me see here. You can find Li Zhang. You can't find it on Amira. You don't want to watch the entire match. Well, if you do find it, I don't know, text me somewhere. Let's see here. We will be going to Peachysaurus. That's a good idea. Thank you so much for your support today. It's appreciated. Again, I'll probably be live. I'll probably be doing the USP stream in 11 hours. Also, this was the playoff in Hawaii. Poor lonely Zoe. She can carry it herself. I think she said she really liked being on the beach. I went to an island for the first time last September. It's crazy. Those beach vibes. I wish I could have spent more time on the beach. Yeah, but on my own stream, if you guys are just curious about my own stream, probably gonna be live at 9 p.m. Central, somewhere around there. And then on Sunday, I'm hoping 7 p.m. Central time. So I mean, I think I was 8. I think I was 8 last week, but I think it should be 7 p.m. Central time. Zoe, Mitch, and Johnny are the goats, right? I remember when like it was Puckett back in the day. It was Puckett, Zoe, Johnny, and Sideshow. It was Ranforest, Sideshow, Zoe, Puckett. You had a lot of people. Yeah, you had, the old casters like. I mean, obviously you had Mitch the whole time, but like. Hex used to cast. Golden Boy, yeah, Golden Boy would do like he showed up quite a bit throughout the run of it. Hex is good. We're not gonna talk about Sembler. And let's see what Monte Cristo and Doa were good. Yeah. Doa like I watch World of Warcraft stuff sometimes and he's there like sometimes he's there I think at like Run for World Firsts. Certain things I hear him, I'm like, that's Doa, it's gotta be. Monte Cristo was always way too critical for my taste, but I guess it's just kind of who he was. He was just always critical. It was like, man, he was always kind of the kind of guy to be like, I'm just telling the harsh truth, and that would just get me like. Because he would definitely be the first one to say this team sucks or like this team has no idea what they're doing. But yeah, that was like that. That was the original. That was like back in 2018. Again, Overwatch League is over. They say that they're making something else. They say that they're doing something else. I don't know what it is, and I don't expect it to like. It's not going to be like, oh, it's the Overwatch League 2 or something. But I'd like anything, really, just something, please. Wait, hold on a minute. What day is it? Hey, yeah, GameStone Quick is starting on Sunday. I just remembered that. I'll probably be rating them a couple times at some point. But yeah, I gotta be going. Like, we went so long, the music stopped. I said Peachysaurus X. I'll probably be on Discord and stuff for a while still. It's my weekend. Who needs sleep? Can you give me a second? I gotta restart the music playlist. Thank you guys for being here. Bye. What a sign off.